Buddy, then we start into it, okay? One, a two, a three, and a four. Hello, everybody. My name is Delazar Slit, and today I'm going to be telling you my literal campaign speech for why I should be president of the fucking universe. I'm kidding. Maybe. Anyways, so today we have Monkey Pirate playing Sidus Corvus, the Prideful. We have Fumale being played by Local. Sorry, other way around, I think. Who knows, really, when you think about it. The warmongering, the war effort profiteer. We have Soleil, who shall gladly be played by Beta, aka our lovely cinnamon ball who made herself the god of cancer, and Astral, who will be here and there depending, but we should probably be expecting him to be here for a good chunk of this.
Here and there, literally, and in game.
Anyways, so if I believe something correctly, we will be starting with Fumale.
Wonderful.
Who doesn't a little bit of cancer?
Yeah, you see, this is why war crimes are created.
For context, it's healing, guys. It's healing. Just overhealing causes cancer. Beta is not the Soleil is not the goddess of cancer.
She
Oh,
can be.
Get away from me.
I think she might be trying to become that though.
Technically, I can destroy the world with cancer.
Elaborate. Actually, don't elaborate. I'm done with your I'm done with you today, Monkey Pirate. Already, no.
What the fuck? It's literally been 5 seconds into the campaign. I haven't even gotten my first turn yet.
Monkey Pirate can
You
no
can't
longer
be done
participate in
already.
any Delazar campaign. He has to fight his way back next season.
What? It's Sawtooth who comes through the portal with Sidus Corvus and all the previous characters. It's a crossover.
It was a charity stream.
Transcending soul. All one soul transcending personalities across dimensions. All coming together to fight the evils of this world.
All Vietnam Mickey.
Fucking hell.
Okay. All right. So, Fumale last session met up with Sidus Corvus in Keytown after being accosted and attempting to hurt me, a bounty hunter, by Lunaris. After the speech that both Sidus Corvus and Fumale learned, something a little bit new about humanity, one from each other. Fumale attempted to walk around Keytown, but could not bear himself to do it. Not Keytown, Larbo, as his weapons were used in a terror attack, killing roughly 20. He's never met the people who he's harmed before. As he goes back to Jeristy, he marches to the king's throne room and demands a temple. And turns out to be a factory, as he always is. And then, with 1, 2, 3 hammer swings through the building, a temple is formed. And Fumale, with all the power, becomes a local deity.
Mm-hmm. So we just gonna skip by the few like factual misconceptions there, or like
Correct.
we're just not gonna talk about the fact that some of that wasn't. It's like,
What do you mean? All of that was true.
you didn't ask for a temple. You told that man, "I want to buy a factory," and then you made it into a temple. Don't act like that was
Okay.
that's a little bit.
I asked for a factory and I made it into a temple.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
There we go. Besides,
Fumale
yeah,
crafted
no,
his bare hands his own temple. There, you made the story better.
crafted bare hands. The building was there. You bought the build.
Nice story.
We all hear the like. I feel like some of this is true. Like you can say this is what you wrote down in your Bible for your followers, but some of that ain't true.
And Fumale becomes a local deity after all that happens, and he totally built the temple from his bare hands. With 3 hammer swings. That's all it took to build the temple in full.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
What do you do
That's
after
totally...
this? What do you do after this totally true situation?
And upon the temple's construction, a figure, a bulbous, round place where the feet should be, but the rest looks normal,
Snowman.
is the temple guardian.
He's a fleshy snowman.
Not a fleshy snowman, he's more bronzy.
He's a steel snowman.
With a chest plate, Morion helmet, which is the same one Fumale wears, a musket in the hand, because that's all Fumale produces at the moment, who can float around due to the sack below him that inflates.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All right then.
And Fumale for the day, or for the night rather, because it's basically the dead of night, sits and enjoys his temple. Because he is working for everything that he has.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cut to morning.
Sound effect sounds neat.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
yep.
Mm-hmm.
Let me alter my stats. That's another plus 100, Faith.
Yes, totally.
Speaking of Dell, how much followers do I have now?
All right, let me look at the numbers that I have for you.
Or have I gained? Because I've had 160 for like since session 4.
It's been what, a few days, give or take, something like that. Let's say a week, give or take. I say 180.
180. Okay, I'll take it. And do I gain any more faith from that?
Over the course of all of this, give or take, I believe you should be around. Yeah. Do you mind if I just say the number out loud, or you want to give this to you?
Yeah, sure.
940.
940. Okay, I'll take it. And that's with today's, right?
Yes.
Okay. Wonderful. How many of those are guards, by the way?
85.
I have 105 guards right now.
When?
And that was before the plus 20.
Hmm.
I have 105 guards and then 55 civilians.
I don't see. Wait a second, hold on, let me count real quickly. Because originally I have 85 guard.
And then 75 civilians?
I had 55 civies. Then we had 40 Fronto people.
Oh, I counted those separately.
What do you mean? What?
Like I have 160 followers in GRST, and then the 40 in the 8-Ray Mountains.
Don't remember how you got 160 from.
I thought I did. Okay, well, just tell me the number.
I have 180.
180 and then 140 from JRST.
What?
How many of my followers are currently in JRST? I have 40 followers in InRay.
85 guards, 55 civilians. I'm now just increasing the 55 civilians to 75, right?
Got you.
Which is giving an additional 20. So you should have 200 in total. But I was trying to calculate how many we had before.
Yeah. Okay. I now have 200 total.
All right.
Okay. Everything matches up now. All good. All right. So after that, Fumale would, first of all, fix up the bar that was probably completely wrecked by the fight. Is anyone at the bar currently?
Yeah, no, there'd definitely be a few people there. You know that one of the bartenders looks at you and he goes, "Did you ever fix whatever scenario, whatever was going on? You were here for 1 minute and then you
The bar
left."
current. Yes, that I am sorry about. I was on a business adventure. And then as the snap goes, the bar is returned to its state that it was previously in. I do apologize for my rude intrusion, though I hardly can say that was my fault.
Yeah, whatever.
However,
Yes.
it is dealt with now.
All right then.
Who's to stop an assassination attempt from getting in the way of a good business deal?
Assassination attempt? Do you
How
know
you
who
know?
tried to kill you? Or were you trying to kill somebody? What's going on?
No, I would not try and kill someone who who had no reason to. Though someone had word of who someone who had word of who they believed was selling to an enemy of a friend. And so they simply thought it would be a good idea
I do
to
not
bring me
care.
right towards them.
I do not care. Please don't tell me your life story.
To be fair,
Get over.
the life story is only 2.5 months long, so it wouldn't be that long with a
It
little
would
bit of
not
some
be.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this dude's just working in the front of this bar. You just start telling him, like, man, I got too much shit. Don't explain me your life story.
Listen, I just saved you 3 hours cleaning. You can listen to me for 3 hours. No.
He's like, I listen to drunk people all
Save
day.
3 hours! Give me 3 hours, motherfucker!
Yeah, he's like, "Oof, I don't want to hear a life story. Please shut the fuck up."
All right, I'll be seeing you guys soon.
Yeah.
The next person that Fumale ties loose ends up with is Soleil.
Oh, you're doing this early in the morning, or what time is it, by the way?
I'd say I wake up roughly around 10. It was a long day. Or
Got you.
long night, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
So this is probably now around 11 when I make it to Soleil's temple.
Got you.
Soleil, as you see Fumale walk, I'm sorry, do you look at Fumale at all?
If he calls out her name, yes.
Soleil,
Turns.
as as you see Fumale walking, there we go, covered all my bases. You see a figure different than before. I now send it to the NDVC.
Oh.
The man in the bronze hat now has a crack along the right side of his mouth. He now stands taller than before. He walks with purpose. seems stronger too. Maybe it's just the shine in his skin, but something appears different. Greetings.
Alright. It's time to roleplay. Anyway. As Fumale would walk up to Soleil, she'd look at her. Look at him? Look at him and squint a little. That crack wasn't there before, she'd think. And
Oh,
then what did
well.
you say?
Mm. Oh, I just said, Soleil, a pleasure.
She'd hum to that and then point to the crack. What happened there?
Oh, Astral, can you tell me if Gibbous was one of the people who assaulted me? I do believe that is the case. However, I would like to know for certain. No, he wasn't. Okay. Well, a certain deity I met another deity today. Or yesterday, I should say.
Mm.
Was not particularly thrilled with actually, I met two deities,
Two.
not including yourself.
Gibbous is also here, by the way.
You probably wouldn't realize that Gibbous is the god who attacked you.
No, I don't believe so. I'm 90% sure Gibbous attacked me, but if not, then no, I wouldn't. It was a fellow from. It was a fellow around here who hailed from Keytown, or Larbo, a place in the plains.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, some of my product has gotten over there and someone wasn't too happy about it.
What happened over there to get
I
someone so
was.
angry with you?
Oh, the devil's in the details. However, I was at the bar and attacked by three identical looking figures. I was.
Mhm.
They attempted to steal my gun on my back, and they attempted to swing size frivolously inside the bar, harming civilians. However, a deity has to be stronger than that in order to take a gentleman's gun. Apparently, some of my product ended up roughing a few people in Keytown, another village in the plains. And I met someone there who wasn't too thrilled about it. You have no
Mhm.
clue what my product is, by the way. I just keep
No.
saying the product. However, I just wanted to warn you, there is someone who has less than a lot of marbles around here who keeps spouting these deranged sentences. Justice. What is justice? Just a strange figure. If it happens to be, just make sure you watch yourself. I
What
wouldn't
was the
want this
name?
happening to you. Well, they came to me under false pretense. A figure who wasn't true to who they were. However, the deity's name is Lunaris.
Lunaris.
The trickster deity of MP. Help me out here.
Nah, he forgot. He forgot,
Travel.
man.
No, it's travel.
Hey.
It's travel, trickery, and space.
Of a deity of travel, trickery, and space. I assume not all travel gods know each other. However, I just wish for you to be careful You know how gods get finicky about their domains.
And thus, Astral and Beta became mortal enemies because they're both gods of travel.
Everyone's taken out astral stuff.
I know Astral was pissed off that I chose the travelers domain. I know that. Del was like, yeah, told me about it. And
So if you happen to see any strange figures around here, I simply tell you to watch yourself. However, he did seem to be subdued once he failed to attack me.
Mhm.
And then I met another individual. After the attack, he finally started to explain himself, thinking, if only to save his life. And I was brought to the plains.
Mhm.
And then there was another individual by the name of Sidus Corvus. He runs, I believe he owns the town of Larbo.
Owns.
Seemed that way. No.
I have a question for you. Upon saying that, what's your mana?
My mana is. Fumale stats. 55.
You're in the danger zone.
Well, I'm chill. I'm chilling.
15
Oh,
for
no.
new. You immediately feel something pressing on your back upon saying the word Larbo.
Wonderful. Do I happen to know what that is?
I don't know. Who shares the same name?
Is a god. It's the god of Larbo. Wait, that shouldn't exist.
Local
Well,
doesn't know that.
I don't know
No.
that shouldn't exist.
No. No. All you know is that
Is there a person behind me?
Nope. All you know is that you feel the presence of something very much getting awareness that you basically called it out. Same instance of, hey, you call out God's names, y'all can understand and presence each other.
As the bait, I assume you're still looking at Fumale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's just standing there, her arms crossed, Patha's resting on her arms.
Fumale asks, "Is there someone behind me?"
She looks behind him. Do I see anything, Del?
Nope.
Nope. And that's my response.
Curious. Well,
Why do you ask?
I feel a presence, which is nothing I should be able to do. However, surely it's nothing.
Surely.
Probably just the things in my head. Only kidding. However, probably just letting the gods know. Of course, I spoke their name. I'm sure they were just curious.
Sure.
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 However, I just came to tell you good luck, and I hope your temple does well in Circe.
Oh,
I
thank
hope one
you.
day for this to be a prosperous city.
Me too. Well, feel free to come back to here, to my temple, whenever you please. Just don't ruin anything. Don't break anything.
Oh, if I break something, I'll just fix it.
Hmm.
Don't worry. And then Fumale turns and walks away.
She waves him off.
That's got to be the most ominous. Hey, I'm telling you, there's someone who's watching you constantly. Literally, like 3 times in that exchange, someone felt a presence watching them. That sucked. No. Also, Larbo's supposed to be dead. What is that, Del?
I've said currently dead at every single turn.
You suck. No. Okay. After that, I go to the police station.
All right then. They let you in. Or usually they would obviously ask you, but one of them just casually ask you, like, "Hey, you have business with the chief? If so, I can help you find him, but I don't know if he's in here for right now."
Oh, you know. It's all right then. I'll just talk to you.
All right then. So, how can I help you today?
Say, how fast are your response times normally?
A minute, maybe more.
A minute, maybe more.
I mean, you can't expect much when people have to run. But
That's so.
we're usually pretty quick. At least I think so.
All right. I simply wondered, for I was attacked in a bar yesterday.
Oh.
Another deity. I don't suppose there was nothing, but however, if a common fight were to break out, I wish for you to go there faster. I'll see what I can do to help you guys out. I'm also going to see if I can arm you guys soon. Give my wishes and give my words to the chief.
Oh, those what do you call them? Guns, rifle things? Yeah,
Indeed.
we'll be looking out for them. Thank you when you can.
Have a good day.
Have a great day. Yeah. As he just goes back to sipping on his tea.
Yeah. Okay. So that is going to give me my idea for the longboard. Or the mobile multi-turret platform. Either one.
Yep.
So, there's Soleil. There's my temple. There's the guards. There's the bar. Do I still feel that pressure on my back, or was it only for a moment?
For a moment.
Very well. I shall... Oh, you know what? I'll go see how my friend in the docks is doing.
Which one?
While he makes his way down to the docks.
Which one?
Hmm?
Are you talking about the human or are you talking about Circe?
Oh, yeah, the human.
All right, cool. Just want to check it real quick because I say like that's some relevant shit to bring up. But
Yeah, the
yeah,
human down the docks.
yeah. All right then. You are able to find him. I mean, he's working the same site, doing pretty well. And he just goes, "Ah, yeah, how you doing? I told a few people, but I mean, some of them need a little bit more convincing. People are already just kind of working, trying to get things together, you know."
I see. In that case, I shall come back bearing gifts. I hope for you to continue to spout it, though. Just spout my word. For if all of you together, none of you could fall.
True, true. But when it was
You
just me
are...
taking off from work, I need money because I have a lot of kids. Can't just all of a sudden take off for nothing.
I know. In that case, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
More money shall come upon you, sir. And if not, I have a factory that's opening up soon. Perhaps you can come to work for me. Get you out of the docks you said you hated the smell of so much.
Oh, well, if you got better work and decent pay, I'll see you. I'll see you soon.
I'll see you soon. You are under the guard's protection here, if you were to strike.
All right then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Molly walks off.
Hmm.
And after all the loose ends are tied up in Jersey, with, I believe, only being around 4 days since I left, Fumale calls. He goes into the room in the bar, and he goes, Toronto, I call you to bring me back. I have much good news for you. Offers of new business deals, new clients, and a whole lot more experience. I wish for you to welcome me with open arms.
You're baiting me with that line. I'm gonna not do it though. No, don't do it. You really out here with open arms. Don't do that. This life is amazing. Exactly, beta. He's like, don't do that. Don't do it. You're baiting me to go for something fucked, and I can't do it yet. Uh-oh, who died? Let's see.
That was Astral.
Damn. You did have to go, but it is what it is. Anyways, upon doing this, it takes a little while for you to realize it, but actually, are you still wearing those fucking glasses, or did you take them off and put them back on?
I'll put them back on since I'm in a dark room.
Alright. From what you saw, little itty bitty black little things start appearing and then make hands. And then, well, you just reappear somewhere else. Congrats.
Is it the same spot I appeared before?
Yes. A few miles off from the main center of town.
Fumale walks with much faster velocity than before.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, like, no.
Yeah. What's
Now
your
faster than
agility
the
right
page can
now?
keep up with me. My agility currently is 100.
That's 100 meters every 10 seconds.
That's 10 meters a second. So I assume I'm going 5 meters a second. I don't think I'm running.
No, that's a walking pace for you. You have not decided to sprint.
Oh, gotcha. So yes, with much veracity in the step.
Mm-hmm.
Fronto approaches, or not Fronto, Fumale.
Yes.
Goes to Fronto.
All right then. Hey. What are you doing once you arrive?
Does Fronto acknowledge me at all?
He seems to be sitting in his room. Well, room, if you could call this a room at all. It's a throne room, if anything. Closed off and building, quite literally carved out of the stone of this cave-like area. But he's waiting.
Greetings. I take a step forward and do like a half bow with one of my hands behind my back.
Welcome back, Fumale. How was your retreat?
It was wonderful. However, I came bearing news, and good news from my departure here.
Mm-hmm.
I've come bearing new clients, as well as knowledge upon other gods in the region, both Jersey and the plains.
Really now. So, actually, you know what? As he shifts in his seat, leaning back more, putting one arm on the shoulder. Armrest? Yeah, armrest of his throne. Lifting his finger and then saying, I would rather hear about these new clients first.
Well, maybe some are more in the same. The new clients I have hail from Larbo. Do I gain that same pressure in my back or no? My mana is 55.
I'm going to say In all honesty, this was mainly to see whether or not you recognize that you were getting watched. Yes.
I do feel it again.
You know that there's now a thing. So yes, you do
Interesting.
notice.
That city.
Alright then.
There is a local deity there, and the town itself is in need of armaments more powerful than before. And I believe they would be the first people that you should go with my new battleships.
Understandable. What other information do you have?
Well, the god there now, though I have a feeling there was one there before, a new local deity by the name of Sidus Corvus.
And
God
MP is going to
of
get pinged for this sentence.
Ding. God
What
of
did
Was he
I
not picked when Fumale told Sole about
No, he was.
Cyrus?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
he was. I
Everyone's
just
getting pinged.
yeah.
Fumale loves throwing around pings left and right. He does not care about using other gods' names.
Anyways, yeah.
A local deity by the name of Sidus Corvus leads them. God of knowledge, god of dimensions, god of ravens, and god of, was it stars?
Yes.
Space?
Stars.
Stars. And god of stars.
Fronto doesn't look that impressed, but instead jostles himself up when he hears all this and goes, Alright then. Before I rebuttal or give my own thoughts, I'd like to hear everything you have. So please, is there anything else?
Yes, in fact, there is. As you notice, I've gained some more in my appearance and my strength.
Okay.
I met two more local deities, or can't tell exactly what they are, but two more on my journey in Jersey.
How well
One of
connected?
which, the trickster god of Lunaris,
A trickster.
who is also known for being the domain of travel and teleportation, space.
Whichever one you think Fumali's gonna say it.
I'd say the correct one. MP, help me out. I'm terrible at fucking.
No, this is literally roleplay. Just say what you think you can say, and it'll either be a truth or lie.
And I believe space.
Alright. I'll put them on our, I guess, radar. Thank you for letting me know of them.
He attacked me in the bar owned by the boss who brought me to you.
Was there significant damage?
Not anymore. As, of course, one of my abilities is to fix things up.
Yes.
However, he was the one who brought me into the plains. After failing to steal my weapon, after failing once or twice to send me to the plains of someone else's volition, I gained back control of the situation and had a talk with him.
Okay.
I had myself sent to the plains, where I talked to the bird one known before. However, he seems to be useful, though a bit unstable. He seems to have copies of himself that can travel every which way.
So a man whose
Good
mind
for
is
someone
split.
who can't travel as myself.
So a man whose mind is split between multiple bodies, but a mind that's free just the same. Okay.
However, what is one attack, ambush to stop you from getting a good business partner?
A foolish decision. If someone hurts you, you kill them, or you destroy them, or you remove them.
There's no reason to do so.
You'll learn.
Of course, why would you kill someone if they had a use to you? We don't know, and I feel like I should bring it up with you before I attempt to kill anyone yet.
Your affairs
Don't wish for
are.
extra eyes to come upon our operation.
I believe you misunderstand. Your affairs are not mine, nor are anyone that I work with. What they do is not my issue.
I'll keep that in mind. Either way, along with all the other gods I've met, came along new thoughts for me to have, and came along a plethora of new ideas to craft, as well as a new domain I specify in. One that I believe can be very useful in our production.
Hmm. What is this new domain of yours? I am
The new
surprised that
domain
you
of
managed to.
mine. I'm sorry.
Although I am surprised you're able to all of a sudden gain a new domain so quickly.
Hmm. Well, I have a way. The new domain of mine is alchemy, the changing of metals, and the proficient knowledge of properties of the arcane.
Are you telling me that you can make now magical tools as well?
To the best of my knowledge, yes.
Huh. How fortunate.
My followers all have proficient knowledge of the alchemical.
Really? Huh.
And I can change anything to an equal equivalent of the next.
Alright then. So you've gained alchemy. You've met new people, and you have new understandings of what it is to be out there.
Indeed.
Is there anything else that you would like from me?
I believe with more products to be produced, more manpower shall be necessary.
Hmm. I don't believe he did mention Soleil.
I did not mention Soleil.
Hmm. Anything else you would want to say to me?
Did he answer anything to the double manpower or just
He just sat there and
everything?
listened. That's it. He doesn't answer you or give you any answer. Like, he doesn't reply to you. Just anything else you want. What is it?
I believe that is all for my adventures in Jersey.
Oh, great. So, I'd like you to do me a favor. Well,
Yes.
More like a command or something of that nature.
Hmm.
I would like to see what else you've worked on in terms of designs, creations. Is there anything else like that? Or have you just only expanded your horizons while outside?
Fumale grins at this, nearly enough to form a second crack. Of course I have. Of course, I'm not the one who has knowledge of the alchemical that'll have to be my followers. But, I mean, besides the basic knowledge that I already know. Actually, no, I should have everything in my field. Scrap that. Although I haven't worked on anything alchemical yet, as I only developed it last night, I do have much more to bring in terms of production.
Hmm.
I present to you. One moment, let me actually get my art stuff out. Present to you a steam launcher, of course, accompanied with the piston grenade.
Ah, so an explosive device and its accompanying pieces.
Indeed, though this can be used to shoot practically everything, for it does not explode and damage the stuff inside. It launches a swift burst of very high-pressured steam at them.
Understand.
Of course, next, from a friend with fiery hair, and of course with my new alchemical elements, I present to you the flame splitter. This flame spitter, a siphon-like design that ignites the flammable liquid within.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it could even be enlarged to put on ships.
So something that is able to exude fire, something that exudes steam. Do you have anything that exudes lightning?
I'll have to think on that. However, nothing for now.
Hmm.
So, I have on the grounds now, I've created a device manned by no more than 2 people, who I believe shall protect them from harm and deal back 10 times as much.
Understood, understood.
Let me make sure I get the acronym right. The Anti-Personnel Gatling Tractor, nicknamed the Brazen Barrel.
Brazen barrel?
Indeed, for its shocking personality to run in and take fire away from the lesser infantry with speeds greater than an infantry and also armor 4 times as durable.
Hmm.
Manned by 2 people, however, can produce the firepower of 30.
Alright then. If that is correct, I would like to see this one put onto our factories or production first, if anything. I have quite a few who would
Perfect.
be looking to use these.
Wonderful. And hopefully we can sell them to the good town we were talking about. I believe they need as much help as they can get, and I believe the place looked pretty wealthy. I believe they'd be spelling. I believe a man would spend as much as he needs to in order to live.
Oh, I know of the town. I'm quite aware of its history.
May I know the history?
There was once troublesome man. He was coming by, he didn't like something, and all of a sudden, he just so happened to be there at the right time to kill the deity who guarded it and lived there.
You say a man.
Yes.
A man killed a deity.
Oh, it happens.
Does he come under a flag of his own?
What do you mean? Do you mean is he under any allegiance, or is he a
he
cause?
under any allegiance of a god?
That fucking mongrel. Technically, you could say yes, but in all honesty, whatever flag has his backing also hates him as much as anyone else does, or loves him as much as anyone else does. You can't really tell when it comes to that far.
I see. All right, then. I shall get the production line ready. Now, about that extra help that I'm in need of.
Oh, I'll see to it
How
that
much?
someone gets over there. How much do you require?
Wonderful. Well, these are larger machines. How about 60 extra?
60 extra. Yes, I can appropriate that many.
I am gracious.
Anyways, before you do go, I would like to share a bit of information with you. I heard that you had, upon coming into existence, seen quite a few powerful entities. Do you know of one by the name of Brazine?
No, Beta, I'm so sorry. That I have. When I walked across the GFC desert, he was one of the first men to threaten me. Held a sword to my throat. However, I didn't notice it at the time. Staring in the face of death, and I didn't even know it. How far things come.
Yeah. I sat here the other day and laughed. But, anyways, I'll let you be on your way.
Is that all? Was there anything with Brazine that you need me to see?
Oh, nothing more, nothing less. Just be on your way.
Understood. And Fumale walks off.
Mm-hmm.
With now 60 additional men under his control. With now a fully working assembly line. With now his very powerful vehicle being mass produced.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one more thing, as Fumale's leaving the room. If this brazen barrel is to do well, shall I get a pay raise?
Do you require it?
Well, I am looking to inspire people elsewhere to produce such things.
Where is elsewhere?
Gerasty. I have quite the influence there. As you know, I've built a temple.
Thank you for letting me know. Now, I do have business to conduct. Excuse me.
Well, they're fucked. Sorry, Beta. No.
Fuck
I think
you.
I think with that, I will end my turn. Okay, Beta, that can't possibly all be my fault.
Look at the bright side of life. Things only get fucking darker.
Seriously, I feel like all the campaigns usually just keep getting darker, no matter how much light you try to bring.
Oh, it's fine.
I'm scared.
Jerry's burning to the ground.
It can't burn. It's made out of stone.
Well, something's happening because Brazine's also been mentioned. So wait, I never mentioned your name though.
Yay.
Which means that
But
they
you
have
have
no
said-
warning.
You also have mentioned fucking the shadow god, I can't remember his name. To Soleil by name, so he knows that you've said his name to someone. And he probably used shadows and saw her or whatever. I don't fucking know. I don't trust this bitch.
Listen, you should just be worrying about what Brazine's cooking up.
I mean, honestly, if the dragon can do it, then Shadow Man definitely can.
Everything is fine.
That's a lie, and you know it, Del. If you're gonna lie, at least choose a lie that won't immediately everyone know is a lie.
I think that's the
Yeah.
point of me doing this, though. It's like, let's have fun knowing that we're fucked. Even though we know we're fucked. Let's have some fucking levity, you know?
Del, should I just do it at the same rate as everything else is?
What do you mean?
I have plus 40, or sorry, I have plus 100 faith for 40 followers. So should I have gain another plus 150? From 120. Or sorry, 100.
We'll see about it next time we do this.
So who wants to go next, guys? I definitely didn't. I definitely didn't screw both of you over by accident.
Hey, you said Sidus Corvus. Did you say Sidus Corvus's name
Twice.
too? Twice.
No, once to Fronto and then once to you.
You've been pinged twice today. How do you feel about that?
Well, MP knows that, or Sidus Corvus knows that I was going to talk to my boss about it.
What I
MP,
don't know is that his boss.
What you don't know is that my boss
Definitely wants me dead.
What?
No.
No, you're far too useful to die.
I literally failed. I literally drop kicked his vampire transaction.
You don't know that was him. You're still
I
speculating.
mean, my character doesn't know that it's him, but I'm pretty sure it's him. Everybody
You have a
says
reputation for speculating.
I do have a reputation for speculating, but that's because that's literally like all I do my whole life and every time.
All right, so who's going next after my turn? So I did influence you at least some ways.
is it a bad thing that I just get to
Guys,
sit
don't feel
here
so
with a
bad.
really... Is it bad that I just sit here with this really big fucking grin?
What?
Mike?
No, that's not good. I don't like that.
I mean,
It's not great.
Jerusal's gonna burn, but
My cheeks
who
hurt.
cares? Oh God, Del. I really fucked up if Del's grinning where his cheeks hurt.
So fucking hard.
Come on. Do I have to flip a coin to decide which one of you goes first?
I thought me being muted was a sign that I don't care.
I guess I can go next. 1 second.
2-hour turn. Let's go.
2-hour tour.
I don't even know how you take a turn every 2-hour turn every time. I run out of
Dark
things
magic.
to do in like 30 minutes. Actually, I think that was roughly like 45 minutes or something.
He has at least one panic attack a session, and then also at least one decently long monologue a session.
It's also because Dell just won't stop dropping shit. He just won't stop. Literally, if he would just stop putting in more plot hooks, I could literally have a shorter turn. Linfea was supposed to be a quick and simple operation with my plan. He added so much more complexity.
Look on the bright side. I have more of that for you today.
There is no bright side. I am alone in the darkness, the singular star against the oncoming death.
Not yet.
Rest in
You'll be
peace,
alone in the
rest in
darkness
peace.
at approximately 12 o'clock.
Rest in peace.
Rest in pepperoni.
So what I heard
It's
here
that way
is
if
that
I'm
you want to
salted,
lock
I'll
it in to go
serve.
next.
I mean, if Beta doesn't want to, then I'll go next.
If you want to go next, I don't care if I go before or after you.
Okay, I'll.
Just take this
So,
shit,
MP, where are you
motherfucker.
starting your turn?
I'm starting my turn where I start all my turns, basically in Larbo.
Okay. Dell, by the way, I'm going to say the first ping was around 11, and then the second one was around, like, probably 4.
Yeah. So right now we're
So-
starting in the beginning of the day, right?
I did after Fumale said Sidus Corvus Soleil, I responded very quietly, and I don't know if if my microphone picked it up, but I did repeat.
The name.
Yeah, so you got pinged 3 times.
You got double
Jesus.
pinged, and then
All
you
right.
got pinged once.
So MP, I think we should
I've
probably
been
start
pinged
from
a
the.
lot, and
Yeah,
I'm just trying to hang out with my son.
I get that. I think we should probably start in the morning
Please.
before
Please
they
don't
ping
make
you.
it your son.
What do you mean, don't make it my son? I've already made it my son. Last
Dude,
session, I made it my
No,
son.
revoke it. Revoke it.
I'm not gonna revoke my son.
Revoke your son.
Local, shut up. MP, do you want to start when they start pinging you, which is later in the day and gives you less time, or should you start early so you can get shit done before they ping you?
I'm gonna start early, and first and foremost, I have some questions because, of course, I do. First question: are Sanctuary Guardians immortal as long as their god is around?
Are you asking him by like, do they age?
I'm asking if my guardian hits 0 hit points, will they regenerate?
No.
They're dead.
Yes.
What's that?
That's bitch made, Dell. I'm gonna be 100% for real. That's bitch made.
I shall return.
All right. Do my Sanctuary Guardians get my blessings? Like if they were my follower?
I've gone with the option of no, due to the premise that they are allowed to also get straight up unique skills based off your domains.
Wow. This is suck on many and so many level. Wow. That sucks a lot. All the answers you just gave me there are awful, Dell. They are god awful.
You wanted answers. I didn't. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, but I didn't expect you to literally decide, they don't get anything.
Where did you see nothing?
They get 3 divine powers, and that's it. They're basically wimpy gods.
Yes, that's the whole point.
So what happens if a Sanctuary Guardian dies? Does Sanctuary just immediately get deleted, or is it just still around and I have to fill a new Sanctuary Guardian in that slot?
I like the idea of there just being no Sanctuary Guardian, but at the same time, I feel like for balance sake, I will allow you to replace him.
Well, I guess I've know what the whole reason I asked those questions is because I needed to know for what divine powers to actually give my Sanctuary Guardian.
Why didn't you ever DM
So
this to me
basically,
during the
they're
week?
autonomous of me entirely. They're here because of me, but they don't actually get anything from me besides just stat ups when I up my mana.
So they could also just grow off of being like just fighting and doing shit. Like you could train them.
All
You
right,
just
so they're
actually.
literally autonomous in every single way. They just get boosts when I get a mana up. Dell, when I increase my mana stat, do their stats increase?
No.
What is the point?
Because you can just have a person who has divine powers based on the idea
This
of.
guy is only slightly stronger than a direwolf.
I didn't say. When did I guarantee? Oh yes, you will get powerful ultra mega people.
Sanctuary Guardian seems pretty mythical.
You're mythical.
Pretty connected up to a god, you know? Like, oh, it's a Sanctuary Guardian. They only die when the god that they're of dies, you know? Nope. They can die at any time.
Yeah.
I hate it.
When did you think this would be how it worked? Why did you think it'd
I
be
thought we'd
anything
have
else?
at least some amount of leeway. Like, oh, they're like your most devout followers, so of course they get your blessings, because those aren't like super OP powers. They're like little niceties throughout life. Nope, they don't even get those. They don't even get those. Alright, so first and foremost, my guy gets this skill, because you're going to give him at least this, because he's got nothing else going for him.
Yeah.
This is his first divine power.
Got you. Let me look and see what this is. Yeah.
Second divine power.
This is all just going off stars, I'm guessing.
Basically, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I guess. It doesn't make sense to go for any other power but this one, and this is his third and final divine power. Because we're going hot, we're going heavy.
I'm gonna give you one little bit of information that's going to probably shit your pants and make you hate me. Alright? Temple Guardians. You can expand the borders of your temple to be larger, okay? But they can only they can only exist within the hallowed ground. Otherwise, they just can't leave. Like invisible walls there.
That's really shitty. That's a shitty life. They're stuck in one place forever.
Their purpose is to guard a place, and that's what they're for.
These guys have the shittiest life. You made them to suffer.
So here's the.
You made these guys only to suffer. These
Why
are
did
literally just shitty gods that are on house arrest.
Why didn't you ever DM me these questions so I could answer this before this?
Because I was waiting for in session. Every time I ask you a question out of session, you're like, that's so important. We need to do it in session.
Because you're usually asking me questions about other characters.
Questions about shit? This is like other character questions.
This is like big, like basic lore things. Y'all already intrinsically knew the questions about like how deity works.
God, my poor son is just stuck. I can increase the board. Does that mean if I break down the walls that intrinsically? So basically, if I just use this building as like the base, I can just build off of it and increase the size and make him like a castle.
Yeah, if you want, you could also, for reference, I'm going to just tell you something really fun here. Larva's Temple Guardian, right? The city is counted.
All right, so the school itself is like the main hub, but the territory encompasses the town.
No. Do you want to claim the city?
I don't want to claim the city.
Then if you're just claiming the building, then the building is his place.
Can I claim more outside the building at a later date?
Yeah, like you could expand the territories.
All right, great. That sounds perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
It's house arrest with
Well,
the connotation that you can just continue building and creating more, and just be like, yeah, no, I claim this and this and this and this.
So the territory could theoretically be miles and miles large.
Yes.
All right. Okay, that sounds less worse than just. All right, you can't leave literally the front door.
Yeah.
You're like, let me out. No, your city is burning, but you can't leave the front door of your house. That's horrible.
Yeah.
Okay, that sounds less shitty, but either way. Excuse me.
And yes, Beta, you can make them stronger. Literally just train with your kids and raise them. But this is what they're starting
All
with.
right.
Like that's the gist here. It's like this is what you're
Alright,
starting
so
with.
that's
Then you
their-
grow them.
That's their starting skill that they get because of anatomy and shit. And those are their 3 divine powers.
Got you. I will be making a stat block now. Sorry, I was making stat blocks this entire time as
Wait,
I was
do you
doing
want me
these.
to just send you the stat block?
That'd be neat, but then I'd have to fucking like format it. Go ahead.
Alright. And that way, if it seems annoying, you can just do it yourself, and that way you have everything. There you go. Boop boop.
Give me just a second. Just gonna steal this section off of here. Same thing applies, by the way, to you as well, Beta. You need to give me the powers for your peoples.
They don't get blessings. Alright, that's that out of the way. Alright. So yes, right now my kid is on only being able to be inside the school. He can't like leave into the bigger town, which to be fair, the bigger town is kind of in upheaval right now, so that's probably for the best.
How exactly are you gonna address these fucking people, by the way?
How much has the unrest grown? Like, has it gotten to the point where they are considering violence yet, or are they still just kind of being pissy about it?
So, I will say this, right? Actually, hold up. I just realized due to the time skips.
Was Marigold on the same timeline I was? Because I know for a while there I was way ahead of like local.
Yeah, so you'll probably get the fucking notifications of all these different patents in 3 days.
In 3 days. So not even today. That's not even a today problem. That's a 3 days from today problem.
Yeah. I could be completely wrong, by the way, and just fuck it up. But yeah, we're gonna treat like it was
Okay.
3 days. If not,
Alright,
allow me
that's
time.
cool.
Sometime God took a piss and made this section of the world a little bit slower.
Alright, so as for the people, how pissy are the people?
There
Like
is
on a ranking
definitely
of 1 to 100, how angry are they and willing to revolt?
willing to revolt. No, just straight up no. Pissy and unresty. You know that the agricultural people are definitely unresting. And a lot of the people who are of the original faith of the city are getting antsy and more annoyed. On a scale of 1 to 100, I would probably put it at a even fucking like 20 to like possibly reaching 30, depending on the hour.
Alright, so they're not happy about it, but we still have like probably days to a couple weeks before they get to the point where they're like, okay, this is not okay.
Yeah.
Alright, that's good. I pull aside Robert and I'm like, hey, I have something really important I need to do. Can you watch Ignis for me? Like, you and your sister watch Ignis for me while I go do this thing. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on the whole town while I go do this thing.
Who is this sister?
Robert's sister was who played the sister? I think that was Astral?
Astral played a man. Local played a man. You've invented the sister, but every single
I did
time.
not invent the sister. There was 4 kids. 3 sons, one of them dipped, the sister went and became a glassblower. You're not gaslighting me into believing there wasn't a sister. The whole thing was that Robert wanted Sidus Corvus to protect his sister. The brother went to Lamna. The other brother disappeared because they had to dip mid 0.5 session.
Then it would have been Mary who was the sister. Because I know Astral was playing a dude. And he's talked about it every single time you said sister. He's like, I know I wasn't playing it. So it had to have been Mary.
That must have been Mary. Then, yeah, just Robert and his sister, if you could just move into the school for a couple days, keep an eye on Ignis. He's a good boy. And just chill. I'll be back in a couple days. If something happens, I'll be here in like a flash, so it won't even be like you'll have to deal with it without me. I'll be keeping an eye on the situation.
Yeah.
And then I kind of like fly up towards the stars until I'm up kind of where I can't be seen. Del, sweet friend of mine, Del is our slit.
What are you trying to
Where the
butter?
fuck are the Wolfmen? Where are all the fucking Wolfmen on this continent? Excluding named powerful creatures of that archetype. Just like the unknown general mass of Wolfmen.
Give me just a second. I'm about to put this under your Temple Guardian stats. I do need. Actually, did you ever send me the stats?
To Ignis Avis? Yeah, I copy pasted and sent it to you.
I don't think I have them copied down. You might just send those again, please. And I will get that shit done. Sorry.
Alright. I sent it again. It's in your DMs.
Thank you. Ooh, my knuckles are so fucking brittle. Anyways. Let's get this roll over with. I'd like for my dice to not be stupid.
I'd like myself to have more faith, but that doesn't feel like it's going to happen because I don't feel like any time has passed for me to say, hey, do I get more faith? And I don't think we're in a situation where anyone's willing to become my follower.
Yeah.
Of course, if you think differently, I would love to hear it, but...
What's your current faith total?
Hold on, let me send it to you. It's the number at the very bottom of the DMs.
Did you mean to send me Ignis Avis twice? What?
I did because you asked for his stats, and I was confused why you sent it.
I didn't
you asked for it again.
Yeah, I hadn't looked the first time then.
Oh. I was like, the fuck? I sent you the stat block already, but I guess maybe it didn't send?
Alright. I'll let you have a clean 200 right now. Just off of easy shit. And right now, do you want to add
to it or in total?
Total. Now, do you want to add any to this roll right now?
I'll add a clean 20 just so we're at clean so-and-so. So like 20 faith to the roll.
Got you. This is you. Here's what we're rolling.
Oh, I got them dead to rights. Oh, I got them dead to rights. Oh, wait. Do you know what my mana is? Or do I need to send that?
Send that, please.
Alright. I'm gonna add just some random lettering so there's a space in between the last number and the new one. There we go. So, mana stat plus 20 faith.
All right. I'm doing math. Sorry, I am one of those people who's stupid enough to be like, you know, you could easily do the math in your head of mana plus this plus that, but my brain will not let me do that nicely without screaming at me.
You're fine, dude. You're fine, dude.
I'm a very self-conscious person who also does bold shit. It doesn't matter what I do, I'll always second guess it. That's ironic.
What is?
You notice that whatever just happened, for a moment it blips by you as you then look like, okay, when you imagine this, it usually comes to you as like information, right?
Yeah.
Imagine if the information was on a piece of paper and someone just fucking yanked the cloth and stretched it and made it go wobbling before you then got the answer. They are literally surrounding you.
They're surrounding
The city.
the town right now.
Yes. That's the information
No.
that you get through.
Where exactly would you say? Like at the edge of the light?
Hold up. So when you describe suns on the like, do you have them actually like low to the
There's like
ground, or like how exactly do you have these suns? I need to know.
they're probably a few hundred feet in the air above the city. So like whatever the tallest building is, they'd probably be a good 500 feet above that.
All
These
right.
are the brightest suns I could make before I went full on local deity.
Mm-hmm. And then when it comes to like the ground itself, you're just surrounding.
They're just surrounding. Like, are they surrounding at the wall? Are they surrounding at the ditch moat kind of thing? Or are they
Now,
surrounding out further?
I will preface this with you don't actually see anyone, but the information says that they should be around the fucking moat. Like they're just out on the outside. Like you could tell that there's some fuckery with this information. Basically, what I'm saying. This isn't right because you would be able to see them.
Is there darkness on the edge of the moat?
No, it's perfectly lit.
Why did the answer come to me like that?
Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
All right then. Just gonna do this real quickly. We were doing another roll. Do we add anything to it
Yes,
beforehand?
I will not be adding faith to this. Someone is fucking with shit, and I'm not willing to waste my faith just because they want to be a little dick. So yes, just the mana stat.
You get that the information is some spell of some sort is fucking with it.
So someone... Okay. Who's fucking with the information? Who or what is fucking with the information? No faith.
Critical for the rebuttal, you get nothing.
What the fuck? All right. What power? No, hold on. I need to think about this.
Monkey pirate thinking, holy shit!
Oh, that's
God damn
fucking
it, Beta.
foul.
That was perfect timing, honestly, though.
I left for a second. What the fuck is going on?
Basically, I'm up in the sky above town, and I was asking where the wolfmen were, and something fucked up the answer and told me that the wolfmen were surrounding the town, but it was so obviously false that now Sidus Corvus is wondering why did the answer come to me like it did, only to find out someone fucked with the answer. But when I tried to ask who or what did it, Dell of course rolled a critical, so I got denied. So now I have to think of a new way to ask this question or wait an hour, and I don't want to wait an hour.
Oh gosh.
Okay, this is a lot. I didn't know you had someone who could do this much nonsense in the works, Dell, working for the Wolfmen. Okay. Then we're going all in. Dell, where are the dire wolves? We're gonna see if they're gonna do this shit again. If this is magic, if they're gonna waste faith trying to do this shit a second time. Where are the dire wolves?
Are you
No
waiting
faith
an
up
hour?
top. I didn't ask for where the dire wolves were in my first question. I asked where the wolfmen, excluding extraordinary wolfmen, were. I'm asking where are the dire wolves, which is a completely different species.
So you know it's fun.
But
My cheeks don't only smile for your misery. I also smile for your fucking cunning.
thank you. I love when you smile for my cunning. I hate when you smile for my misery.
What's happening right now? What?
Oh,
Catch me up.
I'm
Give me a
asking
quick
so
recap.
many questions, so many
Are you
hard-hitting
still
questions.
asking questions?
Yes.
He
Wait,
started
Because
with
some fuckery happened. Because you know what happens, local.
I had an entire steak dinner.
You had an entire steak dinner. That's heinous.
Well,
Was it good?
at least you're actually asking questions because we always judge you for not asking enough. Yes, it was all right. I don't like steak that much.
Boo!
Okay, I don't think Mary. So you guys want to see all the characters I made? Oh, I'll wait after Monkey Pirate's turn. Okay, MP. What question? Just give me the main questions.
Okay, the main questions I've asked are where are all the wolfmen, excluding extraordinary named wolfmen, and which I got a warbly weirded out, spell fucked up answer saying that the wolfmen were surrounding the town. However, where it said they were surrounding the town, there is a perfect sheen of light, so they can't be hiding in shadows there, and I don't see anyone or anything.
That's
So
horrifying.
yes, that is scary. So then I asked why did the answer come like that, only to find out some kind of spell went off to fuck with the answer. So I asked who or what fucked it up, but then Dell, of course, rolled a crit, so I didn't get to know. So
Wait,
now
you
I've
crit?
switched gears. He crit. He literally rolled 2 10s on the d10s, getting 100.
Massive. Okay.
and you just
And then,
got the same answer of "we surround you."
We surround you.
and this came wibbly again.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, next.
Okay, someone is fucking with my shit. Hold on, Dell, are they paying Faith to fuck with my shit?
Is that the question you're
Yeah.
asking?
Is that a question?
Yes.
Are we adding anything to this?
No, we are not, Dell.
You get no answer.
Where does a sick? Oh.
So they denied it. Okay. Are they using a power akin only to a god to deny my power?
Define what that means for me, because I need to know what the fuck that means.
Is this a divine ability that is impeding the question?
Use faith. Use faith. So at least some.
I don't have a lot of faith, and I don't
Yeah,
want to
just don't.
spend it all on these questions.
Oh,
I'm trying to run them out of faith if I
Oh,
can.
Del, I have a question. Are my skyships currently being produced?
I will say that as of now, you just stopped your turn, and that you literally were going off to get to it. So
Well,
currently,
I was doing that for the brazen barrels.
oh
And
yeah,
also,
no, you
technically,
haven't
your
then.
turn happens 3 days after right now.
Yeah,
Oh wait, wait what? 3 days after right now?
wait, no, it should actually
Yeah.
happen
No?
today because he left from here
Okay.
and then he just no. So this will happen
Yeah.
later today.
Yeah, okay.
I was being
All right,
stupid.
then we
Sorry.
got confused.
Yeah,
Then
timelines.
in a couple hours, then I'll get pinged. So your turn happens currently and also in a couple hours.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
All right then.
Man, that's gonna scare me shitless after this whole kerfuckle too. All of this happening and then suddenly I'm getting pinged. Like, what the fuck?
Yep.
You ping twice and then once more.
All right, so, have you rolled already, or are you still trying to
I
think
already
about what
did.
this question would answer?
I already did. And you're asking the question of, are they like divine?
I was asking, are they using a power that is only for divine beings to stop my power?
All right, let's get this in. 38 from you. These fucker. You get a reply that just says, I am as much a god as you are man.
I am as much a god as you are a man, so
Oh,
they're
no.
not a god.
And also,
They
come on.
have something close to Lunaris, considering they're able to send these messages back.
MP, I would be more worried about that the question literally spoke to you.
Yeah, that's a problematic. There's some trickster on the other end of this line here.
This is also the same way of replying back as if when I say it's like cloth, like they basically fucking flipping through like a flag. Like you know how the wavery flag thing is? Like they're fucking like waving this answer back to you.
What the fuck? Okay. If they're telling the truth, then they're not a god, in which every time I ask this question, it's literally down to who rolls higher. Not a matter of who has more faith, in which I'm not running them out of anything. They'll just keep resisting.
You are a man-made monster. You are the one who conquered.
Oh, this is hard. Del.
MP, you got this. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Get in the
Go
water.
MP, go MP.
Get in the water.
Sidus Corvus is so frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
He's so frustrated because, of course, when he decides to take action, when he decides to ask all the hard-hitting questions, someone stands as referee, obstacle to the goal.
I'll make time.
Someone or something.
Found all of Ithaca. All of Logo and
Yes.
Keytown will drown. Get in the water.
You're gonna copyright strike us at this rate. Okay.
Where's your question?
I already asked who or what. Oh, I asked who or what.
When?
Okay. Since I asked who or what, I'll now ask who is stopping my power, and I'll put 100 faith on it.
Is that not different than who? Oh, no, because it's who.
Who
like,
or
what they
what?
are.
That's a 29 for you. All right.
Aphrodite, you're the lion mighty. Odysseus, broken heart. He was busy fighting, busy spiting.
You okay? So the question is what exactly?
Who is stopping my power? 100 faith on it.
All right. The answer to this is quite simple. Verde.
Ooh.
Fucking
Ew!
goddamn.
I'm gonna
Sidus
come.
Corvus's eyes go wide because this is the first time he's been able to confirm not only is Verde alive and kicking and definitely in charge of these wolves, he is
Well, do you know who
powerful
Verde
and he
was
wields
before
some crazy. I know who Verde was kind of, but I didn't know if he. I knew as much as the villagers of Larbo, which was basically he was a monster who existed, and the wolves that have been terrorizing the plains for the past like 10 years or so have known that the wolves were calling themselves the pups of Verde. So I knew that they had some connection, but to actually get Verde calling me up, calling me out over here when I try to get information on him and his pups, it's a confirmation that hits hard.
Oh God, MP, you're dead now. You're dying today. No.
Bye.
And motherfucker. So, I don't know where the wolfmen are. I don't know where the dire wolves are. And I don't know where Verde is. All I know is that
that
they're all laughing at me.
Yep. Womp womp.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
when I look through my ravens in the mountains, do I see any dire wolves? Do I see any wolfmen? Do I see Verde?
No.
Even if I look high, even if I look low,
You see nothing.
No.
what if I look around in the plains? Are there any wolves or wolfmen or dire wolves in the plains?
It is almost and is entirely terrifying how empty it is of wolves. Something is
They're
concealing.
underground.
Something is concealing them.
Walls. They're in the goddamn walls.
Something has concealed them.
Dell, how
Oh.
much faith do I get per day?
I would probably say about 50.
Imagine getting daily faith.
What if my followers were to frantically pray?
If we're going for spirit bomb nonsense, I'd say at most everyone just screaming at each other. Probably 200. But that's just because the limited. Hold on, let me think. Let's see, really, everybody, when we count them all up.
I get 100 a day from my workforce of 40, if that makes any metric.
Yeah, no, this needs to change. Hold up.
There's like 103 here.
I don't know if I get daily faith. Probably from Philtrick and Jane I do, but...
Oh, like busy fighting.
Or the doctors.
I'd say 500.
For me?
No, I'm not talking
500
to
a
you.
day?
Oh.
No, I'm talking about the frantic screaming prayers right now.
I see.
But that would only cause more unrest because then my followers would they'd feel forced upon, and then everyone else would be like, "Why the fuck are they doing that? God damn it!"
Aphrodite, get a little higher.
My ravens don't see anything.
No.
And okay, Dell, where is Verde?
He's in the wall.
If he does not have faith, it's only a matter of outrolling him. And I know that against you, that's a fucking Herculean task. But even you have to roll low eventually.
I'm pretty sure.
Even if it takes 5 hours, Dell.
MP doing this is a Odyssean task, meaning it's taking way longer than it should be.
True. Anyway, where is Verde, Dell?
Monkey Pirate's turn is an Odyssean task.
He slaps that shit away by just saying, "Can't you see we surround you?"
I call back bullshit.
Oh, God. MP is
All right.
dying.
Where's Verde's base of operations?
Fun. Green.
I am a
Show
king.
yourself.
I am a
Sorry.
king. I am a king with no throne.
What are the names of the commanders of Verde's army?
Show yourself.
Why the
I
rainbow?
know you want.
Okay, local. I'm sorry, but if you're gonna
Yep.
keep singing, you keep talking over Dale. You might want to just mute yourself.
Why the rainbow?
Alright.
Of course.
Does Verde's army have commanders? Sidus Corvus asked Ness, realizing he didn't even know if they did have commanders.
Yes.
Alright, well, that's something. That's something. So, in other words, our mana stats are close enough to where it's literally dependent on who just gets a higher roll by a plausible amount.
Yes.
At least at least it's some small amount comforts Corvus as much as it can compared to everything he's just learned.
Yeah. It's just you standing in the sky. By the way, how many fucking questions? We asked like 1, 2. Homie's been up there for a few minutes and just like see him questioning reality.
To be fair, each question is 5 seconds, and that means every 12 questions is a minute.
Yeah.
I think we've been standing up here 1 solid minute at least.
Yeah, no, it's just like homie flew up there. He's been up there for like a minute.
Good thing I'm up by the stars, so it's really hard to see me, so they're not just like, why the fuck is he just standing up there?
You know what makes it better in the way I like to picture this? We're doing the thinking man pose, right?
Yeah.
It's just a crow doing a thinking man pose on top of a star, which I'm just saying, album cover right there. That's so fucking.
It is album cover as fuck. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Alright, here's a hard-hitting question that might not hit Verde, and that can actually get him some more information outside of it. Who were the men that attacked Keytown with muskets?
Alright, you have a 33. They got this. I need to go and check the stat because I don't remember what they had at the moment.
Let's hope it's a low mana stat.
MP, you got this. Keep it going.
I am asking the questions. I'm doing what everyone told me to do. I am sitting here and I'm going to ask questions till I have the full picture.
Come on, we need a 5-hour turn, MP. New record. Come on.
Don't you fucking dare.
5-hour
Let's do it. Let's do it.
6
Let's do
hour
it.
turn. 6
Just
hour
questions. Just Gatling questions.
turn. 6 hour turn with many brains to feed. 6 hour turn.
Alright, so you are able to actually get the answer to this. Luke Way.
Luke Way?
Yep.
And that's all I get.
You asked who?
Who the fuck are the Luke Way?
The Luke Way. I think Luke Way is a person.
Luke space WEI.
Can you spell that again?
LUKE space WKEI. Luke Way.
That definitely looks like a person's name.
Yep.
But there was multiple muskets, weren't there?
You said who was
Like
behind
multiple
it.
musketeers?
You said who was behind
Who
it.
was behind it? Oh, that's right, I did. Okay. Who is Luke Way? I then ask.
Tell me the lore of Luke Way.
Because that motherfucker's also on my hit list.
The tentacle fucker who tried to attack you outside of Keytown.
Okay. Who does Luke Way work for? Of course, a 15. Oh, well, in the face of a 3, that's pretty good.
This is a few hours before
Before I get pings.
you feel a sinking feeling directly into your head. Like, you know, this is more than just a no, it's a fuck off of a no.
Sidus Corvus again is like, fuck my entire bird life. If I just spend the next 8 hours asking, where are the wolfmen, where are the dire wolves, where is Verde, and just chilling with my son, and then when I go to ask the questions, just popping into an alternate dimension, like the meeting room dimension where I took Fumale. If I did that for the next 8 hours, would I eventually get Verde? And his like that's like 3 rolls. I'm gonna get somebody. You can't stop me, Verde. It's a matter of time.
Alright, so that's the amount of time, yes. But here's what I also want to ask. What else are you doing for this city right now? That way we can think about that as well. Just contemplate what else is happening here.
Well, the guards are probably still training the populace. More muskets are being produced. And more ammo and black powder is being produced too. And I probably return to the library, to the school, and tell Robert that he can chillax, but I might ask him to do this again for me in the near future. And that's probably all I do. And I'm thinking I actually have to just end my turn here after I do the few hour skip to try and get these answers.
I have
What
a
are your
question,
reactions
but I
to
don't
the
want a
pinging?
metagame.
Hold up, Beta, say your thing again.
What would a Cybus reaction to be pinged once and then right after that,
Yeah,
once again?
Sinking feelings all abound.
And then once more 3 hours
No
later.
questioning?
Someone literally told me in the deepest, darkest way to go fuck myself when I asked about Luke Way. And then suddenly I'm starting to get pinged just a couple hours later after asking that question. And I would know that Fumale was the one pinging me, right?
wait, hold up. I just remembered, technically that question had 2 people rebuttaling to it. Let's just do this again.
Ooh.
Oh, so you also got,
Oh.
so besides the fuck off, you also had Verde reply with, get the hell out.
Wait, so some unknown McFucker told me to fuck off, and then so he works for both Verde and that fucker? So there's some other puppet master here, Sidus now learns, that is closely working with a hired monster named Luke Way and Verde. There's a puppet master above the Wolfman and the Tentacle Monster
Or
that seemingly has a connection to both.
or, here's another option. Luke Way's double teaming and doing multiple jobs. You asked who does he work for, not who is he working for.
So he's either a monster mercenary, or he has like multiple bosses that all are working towards similar goals. Those are kind of the only two options here. Is he's
Yeah.
either a monster mercenary, in which I stumbled on someone who has nothing to do with this. But that still leaves the question, who has the shadow powers? And now I'm worried that the shadow man, that the guy with shadow powers might be the other boss. Considering that seems pretty powerful. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it with like every hour up until the pings, I ask, where are the wolfmen, where are the dire wolves, where is Verde?
Mm-hmm.
And if you want, you can start someone else's turn. I have to go do something real quick, so you can start up Beta's turn, and we will make those rolls on my next turn, since this turn actually turned out to be pretty short.
Got you. I
Oh
think
my gosh.
it's
The short
crazy.
hour MP turn.
It's
Wait,
impossible.
MP, are you going right now?
Yes.
Okay,
All right. I will be back in a little bit.
got you.
Okay.
Beta, look at this. It's
Hi.
crazy. You actually got a turn within a reasonable amount of time. That's crazy. Impossible even.
Everyone got a turn in a reasonable amount of time. So after MP, that is a Herculean feat.
Can we just appreciate that, like, homie got some good information, though? Like, he got what he was looking for to an extent.
Doing great.
He also found out that Verde is the actual corporate, and also realizing now that Luke Way possibly works for more than just one person.
What was Luke Way?
I still question whether or not people deal with what's underneath his own foot right now, but it's okay.
They're underground.
They're in the walls.
They're in the walls.
You sound like a
Either way, I
fucking
was
Sonic
doing-
character, and please continue that voice.
Me?
Yes. They're in the
They're in the
walls!
walls.
Like, I can't tell.
Whoa.
Can I say something cursed?
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like you did a fusion dance between Silver and Tails.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea who Silver is. I know who Tails is. I know that Tails
Silver the
has
Fox.
a more high pitched voice, but I don't think I've heard Silver because he's the white one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's Silver one.
He's a kid from the future who teleports back to fix the present.
So MP went from different beast to whatever the one Athena's in. Show yourself. I know
Warrior
you're
in the Mind.
watching me. Show your that one.
Yeah. I mean, it was a pretty good to show yourself moment. Like, he's doing really well. I appreciate MP questioning. Because as much as there is fear with pissing off people who are not trying to get annoyed, it also is a thing of, you have this power, you're probably going to have to use it, I'm going to be honest with you.
Is Astro here?
No.
No.
Okay.
So it's literally just beta right now.
Okay.
So I can go on my own! Yay!
You better hurry.
Alright, yeah. Okay. So this happens after the talk, after Fumale. Right?
Gotcha.
So.
Oh, wait, hold up. I'm going to ask something questionably. How closely do you watch over everybody, or is Jane allowed to like go off for groceries and Phil's allowed to go play with friends and shit?
They are allowed as long as they're like in the shrine. Soleil would watch over them.
So they're allowed to just go off and do their own shit, right?
Yes.
All right. For the sake of this, Phildrick left early this morning and has not returned yet.
Okay. Oh God.
Phildrick's gonna be kidnapped.
Yeah, you thought we would hear that. Yeah, we heard that.
No, I knew you would hear it. I saw the Discord light up.
Fucking punches the wall. He's like, he's gone.
I'm at my desk right now. I'm at my desk. If I was still on my bed, which I usually am, you wouldn't hear that. But and it was softer than it usually would have because I'm hitting a notebook.
So your ass, you really striking with that force right now.
It's my boy. Anyway, so after the talk, is Jane still at the shrine?
Yes.
Okay. I'd go up to Jane and say, hey, I haven't seen Phildrick since he left this morning. Do you know approximately where he went and where he could be?
She looks to you and immediately has a look of, wait, you're not with him?
Give me a second. Let me just.
Obviously not. Where is he? Where did he tell you where he was going to go?
He said
Did
you
he
would.
say that he was going to go with me?
Yes.
Hold him down as the boy starts shaking. No.
You're not helping at all. You're actually the worst. I'm
Hold him
bad,
down
but
as
you're
I
just
slit
mean.
his throat.
Okay, with that, Soleil runs off.
Got you.
She's gonna look around town, ask if anyone's seen Phildrick. Fuck, I was gonna train with him today. Dell.
I'm not helping.
No, you aren't. Shut up.
Listen, someone's got to be menacing here. Astral's not here.
You're not
I'm just
helping.
gonna
You're not
stay
helping.
at the
Go away.
windows
Go
real
away. Go away.
close.
Go away. Go away.
You're just mean. I mean, I'm mean, but like you're just being more mean than I need to be.
What are you talking about? I'm a peach.
Does anyone say anything to Soleil questioning, hey, where did this fucking kid go?
What's the description you give?
I described.
Angry.
Fuck, what was the he
Angry.
angry.
He's always holding his axe and rope.
Did he take his axe and rope?
Yeah, he takes he took his weapon combo.
He always keeps
Okay,
that stuff
perfect.
on.
Right, that's right. So the description that I would get.
By the way, the way that he
he's-
usually walks around with it is like it's okay. You know how you have like a lasso or something tied on, right? Like he has the fucking lasso going on behind his back, and in the spool of it, like you know how you tie a lasso, right? And it's on your hip,
Mhm.
right? You have that, and then what's left of it connected to the axe goes behind his back into a holster. So you had it like tied around like a belt, kind of.
Mhm.
So you describe him like that.
Yeah, and I also describe his hair, which I'm pretty sure is like swept over with its side shaved. I'm pretty sure that's how you said it.
No, it's like a messy curly black hair.
Okay. Messy curly black hair. His
Oily as fuck.
eyes oily. Hey, he's not taking a shower, has he?
That kid bathed as well. To be fair, okay, actually, hold up. Y'all have been in the stable, so y'all should actually be able to take care of yourself. Before, remember,
Okay,
they
good.
were not. They didn't have shit. They didn't have extra water like that. But no, so you should at least have some things clean.
Okay. But yeah, I describe his head, his face, his hair, the hatchet. Fuck, what was the clothes that he sent as reference?
Sandbinder chic.
Sure, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Does anyone respond to that?
Yeah, no, a few people actually do respond to it and just go, I think I saw him this way. You do. It doesn't take you more than maybe like about 2.5 hours, and you do find him.
Oh my god.
Is he okay? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's with another kid. Why are you laughing? What the fuck?
This is
Like,
atrocious.
Yeah. So let me just set a scene. Fildrick, you're playing with your friend. And then you hear
they're not
a
playing.
shrill. Oh, what the fuck are they doing?
Jesus,
Sorry,
stop! Stop! Fuck my ears. Jesus fucking Christ.
Beta might actually be just fucking Beta is a Greek god.
They're, the greatest crash out here is Beta. It was never Monkey Pirate. It was secretly Beta the entire time.
That boy with the axe.
What are they doing? What are they doing? What are they doing?
Fieldrick has his weapon out. The other kid has a rapier, and you see that they're just fucking fighting against each other. You also notice that there is something fun on the kid's back. I'm going to show this on screen in a second. Give me just a moment.
Oh no! Wait, let me open stream. Don't show it without me.
Oh, don't
Okay.
you worry, you worrywart. I'm going to show this in Centrality Disillusion because it's fitting to understand the clothing that they come with easily. Take the guy on the very left.
The sandbender.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pull up the hero forge for this character.
Oh no.
Why are you guys something against hero forges? What's up with you, man?
No, it's just that you have a hero forge of the character. That frightens me.
That means
Because if the character was insignificant, they wouldn't have a hero forge.
Here you go.
Well, is that a gun? Where'd that guy get a gun from? Better be my gun. Dell, what type of gun does he have?
Not your turn.
Yeah, so Sully sees this and she immediately goes, Fildrick, what the fuck?
As you see him and the rapier kid just fucking clashing blades between each other. As he just goes, "Oh, sorry," before he immediately misses by looking away, and rapier kid just goes, "Pay fucking attention! What are you doing?" What do you respond to this with?
Yeah, so Sully was like, wait, stop, wait. She runs up to them.
Upon getting way too close, they do stop because they're not trying to hit you, but they're just like, "Are you just gonna keep interrupting?" As the other kid asks, and then Phil just goes, I know her. She's yeah, I know her." As he starts to have a sinking realization of he probably should have came back home eventually.
Yeah, she looks at Fildrick and the other kid, and I'm like, what the fuck were you two doing?
Fighting.
And she like points at him and is like, you told your mother that you'd be going with me. She didn't know where you were.
I mean, like. By the way, I forgot how to do Filter's voice exactly, so I'm gonna do something.
It's
Okay.
just whiny. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think you got
like
it.
I mean, like it's. I was gonna come back, but like we kind of got into something, and it evolved.
Something.
I mean, I kind of was gonna do something, and then I saw him, and then we went to go here as he turns around and motions towards the burnt building.
What the fuck did you do?
We didn't do anything. It was like this when we got here.
Soleil sits down onto the ground, head in her hands, like, what the fuck? And then she just like grabs Fildrick's shirt. It's like, you should have just told me where you were going. You made me waste 2 hours looking for you.
As upon asking, when the kid here just looks over and goes, like the other guy, not Fildrick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you pay him any mind, or are you just kind of letting this kid go around doing what he wants?
Oh yeah, I if he away, she'll like go, like lightly grab onto like no, he doesn't have anything flowing. It was like if he goes away, I was like, wait, I have questions for you too.
Upon doing this, because he was about to basically just walk off while y'all are talking, he puts his hand back on his rapier and says, I really don't have time for this.
Oh, so you have 2 hours. You have time. 2 hours. More than that.
Lady,
To
I don't
fight
know
with
you.
my disciple,
Disciple?
my follower.
Are you a deity?
With that question, Soleil stands up. Yes.
Good. Shit. Um, do you really need me? Or what's going on?
I just want to know what you were doing with Fildrick here.
Sparring for the most part. Also, I was here because I was trying to get a job offer.
Mm-hmm. What kind of job?
Mercenary work.
Mm-hmm.
As we then reveal in the most sad fashion, hey, we remember the mercenary place that Fumale went to?
Yeah.
It is burned the fuck down.
Mm. Oh, actions have consequences. Oh no. Mhm. Wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh
Oh
gosh.
no. Mm.
Remember, these are stone buildings, so for it to have cracked and fucked up this place, it was torched.
Mm-hmm.
Sandstone, but still, sandstone don't burn. For it to be fucked up, it's bad.
Mm-hmm. Shit. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
thinking of.
Oh no.
Mm. I apologize, but I do not believe I can help you there.
I don't really expect you to, gonna be honest. Don't need you to either. As this kid does not seem to give a singular fuck.
Well, that's all I wanted to ask you about.
The guy has a gun on his back. Please, please, I want to know. No.
Uh, well, I hope you the best in your travels.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope you do get a job soon.
Hey, Fildrick, you want to meet tomorrow? As Fildrick just looks between you and then him, and he just goes, I might be in a little bit of trouble, but I'll see.
Mhm. And then after that, does the kid walk off? The guy?
he replies by saying, "It's the place outside the gates from the front, right?" Yeah, yeah, it's the place. All right, I'll see you there. And he does.
Okay. Soleil watches him walk off, and then slowly her head turns towards Fildrick, a strained smile on her lips. Fildrick,
Yeah.
if you were going to train, you could have at least told me where you were going.
The look on his face just says, "But like, I was doing stuff though."
And what is this stuff?
Fighting now. I was getting stuff to eat first, but then this kind of happened along the way.
Mm. I see.
No, don't fucking shoot her. And you can turn around and see that one cheer was holding the gun, and he just puts it down and goes, "Yeah, shoot." Mhm.
Okay, now ask about the gun, please. No.
Can I wait? So he does he gun?
I'm sorry, you cut out. What?
Does he put the gun down?
Yeah. It's basically the like lifts it up. It's just like, no, put the fucking gun down. It's like, yeah. Mm-hmm. It's that slow raise. It's just like, don't you fucking shoot her, ass.
Why? Why was he fucking gonna shoot me? Ugh. Damn, a god can't reprimand her child disciple, child follower in peace? Damn.
You gonna let these children mistreat you?
The only person you've seen with a gun at this point is Fumale.
Mm-hmm.
But she's also never seen you use it, so she has no knowledge of what the fuck it is.
Oh yeah, I guess
Shoot
so.
me. Why were you about to do that?
You're being an asshole, and he's my friend.
I saved his fucking life. And he's my follower, and he worried the shit out of me and his mother. I'm allowed to do this.
I guess. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, no one's allowed to do whatever they want. But sure.
Does he do anything after that?
No, he just sits there. Like the gun is now being okay. You know how when someone puts a baseball bat on the ground and they like put their both hands on
Oh,
top of
yeah.
it, and he's
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
that thing, but he's just using the fucking gun to prop himself up. He's like,
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know that. She turns to Fildrick, but has it's also slightly turned so the guy is in her peripheral.
mm-hmm.
And she was like, well, I was going to see if you wanted to possibly go outside the walls so we could find some food. Hunt something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean we
Help you.
could. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, like I could. Yeah. Is that
Mhm.
not an option anymore?
If you don't if you it will holy fuck. um it will be as long as you promise to tell me if you're ever gonna do something like this again.
I can promise that I will tell you.
What?
He's-
Who said that? Was that Phildrick or?
No, that was Phildrick. Sorry, I didn't do the
Okay.
voice. Sorry.
You didn't do the voice. I was like, huh?
Yes, of course. The new child just says, "I'll promise I can tell you."
Yeah, that's why I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck? So, yeah. They go out. They go out. Do we encounter any lizards? Any monsters? Oh yeah. Does the other kid join us? Does he want to join us?
Do you ask him?
Yeah.
Fuck
I was
it.
like, hey, if he wants to join, he can.
He looks over to you and says, "You're inviting me?" Hmm.
Sure.
Soldier, can this woman actually be trusted, or is she just weird? Like,
Bitch. Don't call Sully weird. She's my girl.
you know good and well, Phildrick has been too well behaved. You know good and well he's been way too behaved. But he now has a friend. You know?
Yay.
It's just
Good for him.
badass little kids doing badass little kid shit. Ugh. But yeah, no, you, Phildrick, and you ever gonna ask this kid's name, you're just gonna let it slide.
Yeah, I would like to ask his name.
I was wondering, like, you just gonna let this slide? But he offers you the name. You can call me One.
One?
Yeah, you can call me One for short.
O-N-E?
Yeah. You can call me One for short.
Fucking name is... What's your full name?
One tier, but like, who cares about one tier, right? I'm only one. No one else needs to know about anything else.
What kind of parent names their kid One?
Do you say that out loud?
No.
Oh, I had a good response for
One
that.
tier?
Yeah.
I forgot. What was the name of the person that Monkey Pirate wanted?
What are you talking about?
The name that Monkey Pirate's guy, no, the wolf person. Never mind. I thought it was the same. It isn't.
No, not at all. Luke Way
Oh.
is very different from one tier. That is like so far
One
off.
syllables.
Yeah. Anyways, Beta, what did you say after? Sorry.
I don't know. Alright, so... What do we encounter in our little gathering hunting trip?
Give me just a second.
Spin, spin, spin.
Spin. I don't think you actually
Are you
want
spinning?
that. All right then. You want to spin? We can
Are you
spin.
spinning? Is that...
Nah, you said you want to spin. I thought you wanted to spin.
No, I didn't say I wanted to spin. I was asking if you were going to spin. Charles.
Charles Entertainment Cheese.
God, are you gonna put a hyenid?
I don't think the hyenid's name was Charles. Or at least not the main one.
Uh-oh.
And now I need to check my notes real quickly so I can see what else is around this fucking city.
Where'd the kid get the gun?
I'll ask that. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Sit down.
Where'd the kid? Stealing my trade secrets. That or is a better gun manufacturer than me. I don't know what type of gun it is. That's what I'm more upset about. Because I see it's a Garand, and Dell said it was a Garand. But he didn't say it yet.
You're so hyped up on something that could possibly never be. And honestly, it's funny. Anyways,
What do you mean possibly never be?
don't worry about it. You're too freaking worried. Relax.
Circe's
Breathe.
gonna burn.
Oh, fucking fire it!
MP.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
He left.
Oh,
Is Monkey Parrot? Oh, he left.
yeah, shit. I guess he'll return eventually. It's probably that he took too long from actually saying anything, so Discord kicked him. So,
Fuck.
Discord can do that?
yeah, if you don't speak for long enough, it will get rid of you because it's gotta save the bandwidth.
Damn, I didn't know that.
I returned.
Yeah. Like, it just kicks you from the call, but, like, you'll join back in when you want to. But it's to stop people from just leaving 1,000 fucking servers with them constantly talking and they're not actually speaking. Because then it's a waste. So you have to speak at least every few minutes occasionally. But you take too long, nothing happens. Anyways.
Astral doesn't really speak.
I've fallen asleep on call. I've never been kicked. By Discord. I've been kicked by people.
Yeah, it depends on what type of call. Also, you can put in setting limitations for a channel. So if people want to have settings that just say kick someone after so long, it does what it is. It also changes depending on like private calls, sometimes weirder than like public VCs. It's fucking weird, and I don't know the actual specifics, so I can't give you exact numbers. All right, I just opened up chat again. Current, yeah. You find lizards, good old lizards, nothing weirder.
Can I see the wheel?
No. So what do you do upon seeing some lizards? Also, what is it you were asked to one when it came to like agreeing to get him to go or no? I forget.
I just asked. Oh yeah, since you're a friend of Fildrick, would you like to join?
I guess. I do got a question though. So like, does the fire burn or is it kind of just there? What's going on here?
Oh, my hair?
Yeah.
It's kind of just there.
Hmm.
Me and my followers don't really get hurt by flames, so.
Yeah. Neat.
Yeah, she like takes like a little bit of a flame and she just puts it on Fildrick.
He looks over to Fildrick and goes, "Hey, you mind passing that real quickly?" And as he does,
No. Oh no.
excuse me? Do you say in character no, or what's happening here? Or is that just you talking to me directly?
That's just me.
Okay. Yeah, no. Fildrick's just hand basically palms the flames and then just reaches his out to him and he goes, "What do you?" As you just see the fucking one takes out some like trashed lint and just like tosses it in the fire. He goes, "All right, let's go."
Oh, that's perfect. All right, we head off.
Got you,
And then we see lizards.
Mm-hmm. So, what exactly do you do upon seeing lovely little lizards? I mean, they're itsy bitsy, nothing crazy, right?
They're babies?
No, I'm joking by the logic of them actually being the size of fucking horses.
Okay.
Yeah, it's oh, they're so small. No, the fuck they ain't. That thing ain't small for shit.
I remember. Do not. Okay. Fildrick knows not to let them touch him with their hands.
Mm-hmm.
Just the other kid. I'm like, okay, you know about their hands?
Yeah, I've shot a few of them. I've also cut a few of them.
Mm.
What's going on about it?
She takes a look at Fildrick and she's like, "Do you want me to?" Because it's like it's his uncle. His uncle died by it. She doesn't want to like explain something that could have been potentially like traumatizing to him.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of suck the blood out with their hands, so just be careful of that.
Oh yeah, as he then takes apart the clothing that he has, it's like a little bit of leather armor, and then shows you his back with a massive imprint on it. It's okay.
Oh,
There was a guy who was riding one of them, and I had to jump at him. It was okay. Whatever.
is it like scarred?
Definitely so.
Okay, so would you think that Soleil could heal this wound, this scar?
I say scars stay. It's already healed.
Okay. All right. So before we attack, I want to make sure that there's in the nearby area that could come. Also, how many are there?
You see one of them at the moment.
One at the moment. Is there any others around? Any
Mm,
like extra prints in the sand?
you don't see any other tracks in the sand. These things usually are solitary, unless you've left out food, in which case they're coming in droves.
Okay. Which way is it facing? Is it facing us or?
It has not spotted you all yet. I'm assuming that you're coming across over the dunes.
Mm-hmm. Would it be which way is it facing?
I'd say probably facing to the left away from you.
Okay. So I want to start to slowly come up to it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Wait. How many bullets? Before she comes up to it, I want her to turn to one and be like, how many bullets would it take to kill one of these?
I haven't shot one in a while. I could
I
check.
thought you didn't know what it was.
No, it was
Yeah.
a lizard.
No, you don't know what a gun is
I
because you've never seen him
didn't
shoot.
know what a gun was.
Oh, she knows that it can shoot. And he said that he can kill it. She doesn't know what a gun is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you don't know what bullets would be, but you're like, how many
How many
times do you have to
shots
hit?
does it take?
Yeah, how many times do you have to hit this thing to kill it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I asked that.
I think. Hmm. A few? I don't know. I haven't done it in a while. It's been a bit.
Mm. Okay.
If you want, I can just do this. As he unsheaths the fucking blade and goes, Filtric, you take that side, I take this side. You're a deity, right? Like, are
I
you
am.
pretty strong, or what are we doing here?
I need to get stronger, so that's why I'm
You're not strong.
here.
You're not strong enough. Got you. So you're running with children.
But I have killed one of these with a headbutt. So.
All right then. So you have some power. Fildrick, you take one side, I take the other. She screams in the middle, and then we just basically draw it in and we kill it. Shouldn't be that hard. Just three of us.
Mhm.
It's either that or I take a pot shot real quickly, and we start this off.
No, you can do that if you want.
I'm down with either, honestly.
Me too. I'm done. I'm done with either. I don't care as long.
All right then. So you immediately see that one. I'm just gonna say one tier because it's better than just saying one. One tier immediately looks over and just goes, "Hey, Fildrick, you still have that gold on you, right?" Yeah, I got one on me. Why? If I hit this, can I have 50 copper? If you can hit it from here, fuck yeah. Got you. Um, let's see. Meow. One tier, that's a 47. Lizard. Alright then. Fuck yeah, no, he just pops this shit. I don't think lizards actually have so much, like, durability. Let me check real quickly. Lizard!
I mean, I completely obliterated it with a headbutt.
What's Soleil's reaction to seeing a gunshot? And also,
Oh yeah,
what's gun, Dell?
Jesus. Yeah, with the is it a? It would be loud, I guess.
Yeah,
She'd
it's loud.
like jolt back with like her hands on her ears, like eyes wide, be like,
Alright.
What's the gun, Dell?
you're like, what is that?
Got you.
What was that?
Yeah. So, this fucker immediately just takes off. Blast this shit. I think that's blank plus blank. Sorry, I'm making sure that I have a stat block that makes sense for a fucking child. Um. Yeah, no, this is not dead, but he definitely did just fucking take one of the legs off this thing.
Holy shit! One of the front or back legs?
Front. And then he makes his other action, which is to then, well, close the fucking distance. And he starts charging forward with.
Mm-hmm.
See ya!
Yeah. So like, oh sorry.
For reference, when you saw him and Fildred going at it, they were pretty even for the most part.
Okay.
I want to sell that kid a gun.
Got you. All right. Are you gonna go for your turn, or you want to let Fildred go for it?
I think we both like run up to it.
Well, turn order.
Right. I'd like to go first
All right then.
because it's yeah.
Mm-hmm,
So, for the first one, I want Soleil to run up to it,
Got you.
and so I'd be in front of it,
Yes.
and I want her to take Pothos the knife and try to jab it into the eye. See if that fucking works. This time.
It's a 79 from you, and the lizard gets a 43. What's your agility, if you don't mind me asking?
20.
Got you. So, yes, you very much are able to stab into it, if I'm correct.
Does it do any damage?
Oh, no.
Because Pothos gets a plus 40 with the blade.
Yeah, no. You pierce through this thing and just wind up going straight through the head, all the way out the other end.
Hell yeah. So, through the brain, this thing's dead.
Yeah, it's dead as fuck. As One Tier and Filter both just, jeez. Before Filter immediately goes, did you? Oh, okay, sure.
She takes it out and like does a little like no, and she like wipes off the blood with like her robe,
Mm-hmm.
and then she like just turns and smiles.
One Tier goes from a look of I've seen that before too. So she has some strength. That or the thing that she's hitting with is good. I can't tell. Hey, ma'am, do you actually have like You mind if I want to go against you for a second?
In this time and place, I'd rather not.
All right then. I guess. See ya. So, yeah, no. After killing this thing, Filter just sits there for a moment. He's like, "So, are we going to continue, or do we just we going to hunt another thing, or what are we doing here?" Because, like, yeah, do
I
y'all
think the
haul this
lizard's
off?
pretty good. Yeah.
You're like gonna haul this off together?
Yeah, we'll bring it back to the shrine. I'll give one some meat if he wants.
Yeah. One actually looks at you and says, "Do you mind if I keep the skin?"
The skin?
Yeah.
Sure, but what purpose?
Make tools. You can probably build armor with it if you have at least some skill.
Mm-hmm.
They're not too durable, but I mean, it's something.
Then sure. How
All right,
many
then.
points do I get for that?
Give me just a second. Oh, for reference, on turns of like
I'm sorry.
say your thing.
No, I was just saying I'm sorry. For immediately they like how
How
I
many
guess.
points do I get?
Fucking goblins.
We are goblins for AP.
How
Listen, our
many
AP
points do I
directly
get,
ties
Dad?
to every single thing.
I wish to know.
Mm-hmm. You actually are able to pop in and immediately get a nice even 10.
Yay.
Oh, and for reference, in terms of like, if we had to do nice little distributions of stats and things, you did 4. The rest of it was just the gunshot.
Mm-hmm. Which is expected.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Go out again with Fildrick if he wants.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
But you didn't answer the question. Would you let one run the ones?
Do you know if the hands work after death? Like the sucking powers of the hands work after these beings' deaths?
Are you asking him?
She
Or
asked one that.
he looks at you and goes, I mean, yeah, well, yes, if you want to use it, but that'd be kind of nasty.
Sure, you can take the skin.
You could also use them to filter water and other things through, in terms of liquids. Which is usually the use for these. Kill it, put it on on some water, run the water through, and decently filters it out. At least most of the dirt and sand.
Right. But yeah, he could take the skin if you want.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
MP's
Welcome
back.
back! Welcome back!
Hello.
Hi. Are you
Hi.
aware of what's
Where's
going on?
Mary?
No, not at all.
Okay, so Soleil thought Fildrick was kidnapped
Again?
for a good 2 hours. Yes. And that's what I was not helping.
No,
No, you were not.
Was he actually kidnapped or?
No.
He was playing with a friend.
Oh my god.
The friend is
Oh,
also.
the friend has a gun, and Dell won't tell me what the gun is.
Well, gee, if you only had a friendly neighborhood Google bird.
I can't reach you right now.
Sorry.
I'm in
The
the
number you
mountain
have
with all
dialed
of your
cannot be
enemies.
reached right now.
I'm in the mountain with every single one of your enemies.
Don't worry. I'll deal with them somehow soon.
I killed another lizard and I got 10 points. Yay!
Nice. Congratulations.
Hold him down as the boy stops shaking.
And it was low key, and the kid with the gun asked if
That looks like a legit fucking Western rifle.
It's a Garand.
That's a Garand. That's a step up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's actually a Garand or not, and if it is, where the hell did he get a Garand?
Right? That's not on this continent, I can tell you that.
Absolutely not on this continent. Where did he get the Garand, Al?
What merchant fleet did you come from across the ocean sea?
His name is one T one
tier.
One tier.
one tier.
Mm-hmm.
His name is Luke Way.
No. No, he wants the
Honestly,
skin of the lizard.
Give him the skin of the lizard in exchange for the
And that's-
Garand.
Ask about the gun.
Oh, I should probably preface other information about this monkey pirate because I feel like they're leaving this out. Remember how originally Fumale was going to be a bounty hunter?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot
So
about that.
him and Fildrick were caught by Soleil outside of the original office where he had gotten that job. It's been burned down, and the kid was going to that office to get work.
Oh.
Hey, so remember when I told the boss man that the bounty hunting office had his price at 2 gold?
He had it burned down just for having his bounty up?
He said he
so.
Petty
would.
ass bitch.
He said
God
he
damn,
would.
Del, why are all your characters over here with the villain title on them bitch made? Like, it's
don't
not
know if
even
I'd
just
call
that they're
someone
evil, it's
burning
just
down-
they're bitch made.
I don't know calling someone shop who says he's wanted that burned down bitch made. I think that's the opposite. I mean, he had his on site. Shop put him
Like,
up for 2 gold
Yeah,
pieces.
but you don't see every outlaw just burning down fucking bounty hunting offices just because there are fucking posters there.
This one does.
Yep. Well, if it makes you feel any better, all of GRC will burn soon.
Shut the
Why is-
fuck up!
Why is he burning the whole city? Honestly, if he is, Beta, you might have a better chance if you just come to the plains at this point. The wolves
Let's be
seem
real.
too scared
There's no
shitless
better
to actually
chance
come
down
into
at
the
the
light.
plains. Let's
So,
be real.
first
There's
off,
no better
I
chance. down
can't
at
be
the plains.
hurt by fire.
hold up. First off,
That's fair.
why is everyone listening to the local? I've never said anyone's burning down Jersey. You're listening to a
I say
fucking
someone's
person.
burning down GRC.
Yeah, you're listening to him who's just spouting bullshit.
I hypothesize that someone's gonna
Watch
burn
2
down.
sessions. Session 10, Duricity Burns will be the title.
GRC. Oh, it's terrible. Oh my god, wait a minute. There's gonna be a parallel between the plains and GRC, and we're all getting fucked at the same time.
The parallel is that there's a mountain in between with a bunch of bitches. Honestly, so
Hey, I'm
far
in the
only
mountains.
the goblin doesn't seem to be bitch made, and that's only because we haven't met him yet. He's literally over here like cease and desist. Well, technically, but he just sent a cease and desist letter because I basically crapped on his lawn. And honestly, respect.
You literally shined a fucking like that's like someone taking a fucking those really strong flashlights.
Exactly. Like I did a disrespect on his property, and he just sent a cease and desist letter. He didn't come down and bitch slap me around. He sent a cease and desist, and I respect that.
Yeah, no, it's those really strong fucking handheld flashlights, and you just point one at his window. It's like, fuck off.
And I was like, understood. Please have a great day.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
so do you let one tier get the ones?
For the 3rd time, yes.
Yes. Great. He then looks over to the filter and says, so, like, you want a jumper?
This fucking bitch.
And Filter just
Now.
Filter actually looks to you and says, we're 2 kids versus a god.
She puts her hand on his shoulder. Do you remember slicing me in half?
Last time I saw you fight one of those lizards, you couldn't push through it. You just went through it as if it was literally the sand in front of you.
That is true. But however, I am not going to fight you. Either of you. And she goes back to cutting away at the skin. Doing little, like the Senshi dragon cutting.
Gotcha.
Preparing it. She also puts a little bit of meat, like a little pack of meat with the skin for one to have.
Yeah. One walks up and he immediately just starts taking off some of the pieces that he wants, and he just goes, you know, we could fight something stronger than this, right? Like, we could definitely find some of the stronger monsters in this desert. Or we could, find another collection agency and we just go there.
There isn't one in either. Wait, is there one in Keytown or Larbo? I've been around a lot of Larbo. Surely I would have noticed one, right?
Not your turn.
The fuck? Bounty hunters, come forth! Why have you not been helping?
You have never actually asked what is the military strength of
I
Larbo,
haven't!
which is fucking hilarious to me.
I I've asked about JSD. Hee. Anyway,
They're
so
marketing town.
Yeah, one basically hints to you we could find another place to go for like collections or something, or if we actually want to get something to fight with, I say we leave some of this meat out and use it as bait, and just get them tomorrow. There'll be more.
that's a good idea. We could do that.
Or I know this is like probably the worst decision we could have, but I know that there's some more people down south. Like way down south, but it'll take a few weeks.
Ooh, another city in the desert.
A few weeks.
Another city?
City, so it's Gash.
Another.
I mean, it's Gash. You can't really expect better than Gash, but it's home.
Home. That where the guns are for. Gash will burn, yes. No.
No, stop just burning everywhere with guns.
They got guns. It's gonna be fair.
It's gonna be fair. No.
I mean, do they have flying ships? No, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. No.
Is Gash nearby the... Where is Gash exactly?
Where's Gash?
Soleil asked. Is that a place? Or that's a place, right?
Oh, it's a place. One actually pulled out a map and points to about here. It's a place of
Okay.
people. Well,
Oh my god, that's so far away.
true, but yeah, it's where I'm from. We're called names usually, but it's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Some people say that we're dumb or that we just kill things, but it is.
I mean, you're free to do whatever you wish. I like the idea of leaving out meats so we can check in later.
All right then.
You've always been free to do whatever you'd like. You didn't have to come and join us.
True.
And she does not mean that in a sarcastic way. She means that like genuinely, like he didn't need to come. It was always his choice.
Yeah. You just see this kid rifling through the meat as he eventually finds what was left of the bullet. It just goes, ah, shit, I'll melt this into something. Okay. Neat. Before he then walks off.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, your name's Soleil, right?
That is true. Yes.
Great. I'll keep it in mind for later.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats.
Their name is Soleil. That's a special tool need for later.
You can hear him call his name as the city burns. Wonderful. No.
Yeah, you also know of Gash. You have no knowledge of what the fuck Gash
Cool.
is. But Gash.
Other than apparently people think of them as stupid and murdery.
Yeah.
Yeah, they seem like my type of people.
I guess where the like zoom out on the map for a second. Del.
No.
Oh yeah. So I'm guessing where the fuck Astral's pin is. I guess that's another city. Yeah. So after one leaves, Fildrick and we put out meat. We go back to the little home. We have food. Yay.
Yay. You notice that one is not that far off, as he may or may not be sleeping on your doorstep.
Oh, he's homeless.
He's homeless. Proceeds to laugh maniacally.
Yep, that's beta for you. That's beta.
Goddess of cancer. Laughs at homeless people.
Fuck. No.
I'm sorry, I'm writing things down. Okay.
And speaking of Soleil, MP,
Yeah.
here is Soleil.
Oh yeah, he cheered me.
What did you put that in D&D VC or is that?
Yeah.
Oh, there. Shepherd of Man. Follow her? Question mark.
Question.
The man in the bronze hat. Shake his hand.
And
All right, you
Oh.
too, everyone.
Soleil, here is Sidus Corvus.
Yeah. When will you learn?
Yeah, I think that's where I should end my turn.
Got you.
Honestly, I love that drawing so fucking much.
Mhm.
The little beady white eyes that just peer at you through like this hood of darkness. When will you learn?
These are what everyone sees when they look at us. They see Fumale as a fucking man in a suit wearing the cape of a blood-sucking lizard, having a sheath on his back, a musket, a cracked smile.
I'm gonna make some food.
Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. So, who wants to go next?
Wait,
I think that brings the turn order back up to me.
yeah, it's local.
If Mary and Astral aren't here.
Mary has not appeared, and Astral said he would go and has not appeared either.
Okay.
It's up
That
to you,
case,
local.
it's back
It's
up
up
to
to
me.
you to continue the turn order. The sacred turn order.
All right, in that case, I start my turn from where I left,
Mm-hmm.
leaving Pronto's office.
Yes.
I do say one more thing to Fronto,
Mm-hmm.
having a spark of the moment thought, one that flashes through Sidus Corvus's mind, that people will only do what they want sometimes. And for my friends in Jeristy that I hope shall get running soon, I will have you know that they will only be used to further the interests of you and this company that we've started together.
And you're saying this to my character by using my
Oh.
name?
You? No, Fronto.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And Fronto hears this and he just goes, all right, then. Yes. As he
Wonderful.
seemed to have been contemplating something else going on, but still just going about his own business.
Perfect. Okay. Ooh, guys, I saved Jeristy. You're welcome. All right.
I
And
really don't know
Fumale
what the
walks
fuck he's
out.
talking about.
Hmm?
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
What? I just keep saying that he's gonna burn down Jeristy. I assumed at least all the dock workers were dying. All right, but either way,
Mm-hmm.
I go down to where I would work, and
Yes.
I start making room.
Nice.
Or am I assigned a room at all?
I would say that it's less that they build on like a new room or some shit. They just give you another building and then assign more people into that other building.
Wonderful. In that case, I'm going to lay out all the desks, get everything in order, and start with the Brazen Barrel.
Gotcha.
Or, as technically named, the Anti-Personnel Gatling Tractor.
The anti-personnel Gatling tractor. Don't forget to add the trademark symbol.
Trademark.
Again, good ideas. Horrific ideas, but good ideas, yes.
Wait till the
Wonderful.
Jehovah Convention is invented.
Do you think there's not one already?
Is there one?
Evidently not.
I think there probably is. I mean, it's probably not the Geneva Convention, but I'm sure there's a convention of wars between gods. I mean, I would believe so, at least.
I mean, you can always ask.
I mean, I can't. Someone can.
You literally could ask. You could just walk up to someone and be like, "Hey, is there a Geneva Convention? Is there a war
Why would I
rules?"
ask that? I have no reason to ask that.
I know.
I'd be
I just said you
honestly
could
better
always.
not hearing it.
True.
La 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 la. I can't see you.
You can't see me. I can't see you. Anyways, what do you do?
Okay. Fronto, or sorry, not Front. Fumale also goes up to some of his followers and asks, say, what can you tell me about the properties of these metals?
It's iron. It's stable. It's conductive. I'm. Is that's it pretty much?
Sure. Wonderful. He was just seeing if these metals have any other properties to them.
No. Yeah, they're just dealing with iron right now.
Okay. In that case, production is starting to go underway, I assume.
Yes.
Wonderful. I've never actually explored it that much.
No.
You think that night then, or whenever Fumale's off of work, he's gonna explore it more?
Yeah, you explore the hindergarden. I would not describe this place as it,
Mhm.
Ray.
Yeah, okay. I explore the hindergarden, the place below it, right?
Yeah.
Presumably. I might be completely wrong. I might be in the middle of nowhere.
Anyways, you're exploring the hindergarten. I'm assuming that if
Yep.
you see like people are eating, people doing what they gotta do. Most people are living. Surprising, I know, right? But there's occasionally like a few
That is
like
surprising.
dull people just doing what they're doing. Yeah. You see occasionally
Okay.
like another monster or witch or some sort, and then they just kind of go about their day. You do see someone you know, and he just goes, "Hi, how are you doing?" I mean, yeah, how are
Pete?
you? Hmm?
Pete? Peter?
No, this is Shade.
Motherfucker.
Hi, how you doing?
Greetings, Shade. A pleasure to be back in the kindergarten.
Oh, how
It's
great.
just the one. It's just the one coworker you hate. I noticed you were talking about me when I left. What were you talking about?
Did I speak about you? Oh,
From what I've heard,
who would have told you something like that?
casual spirit, kind of built in.
Oh my. No, I don't mean to speak of you. If I did, I'm sorry.
Oh, no problem. All good, I hope.
Mm-hmm. Got you.
Say, what is it? What is your favorite part about the kindergarten?
Hmm. It's a decent enough place to live and pretty big.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you say are some of the spots that people should visit?
Honestly, no one should visit anywhere here. Either you should,
Reason.
either you stay,
Hmm?
or you get the fuck out and leave. There's no reason to be just visiting.
I see.
Anyways,
Alright, then.
I hear that you're now what? A local deity?
Ah, that is correct.
Aw. Do you have a temple guardian?
That I do.
Hmm. Well, before they cut off their sentence, before they even start, and just go, see you. I'm gonna go.
Bad news bears.
Jealous.
Anyways, yeah.
Ah, shade. I'm gonna murder you one day.
What was that?
What was that? That
I'm
it breaks through the
assuming.
fourth wall. I heard that.
I'm
I
assuming
did
you
not
didn't
say
say
that in
that loud.
character.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure you
Mm-mm.
didn't. If you want to, we can do that. But like, I don't think you did.
No, I am good, honestly. I hear you. No, I did not say that out loud. And Fumale doesn't even think that at that point. Fumale
Yeah,
does not like shade.
yeah,
Not to the point to kill him, though.
yeah. Most things that you can see is like people have food, people have
Mhm.
sustenance. You'll have things here. There's no real like overall like public gathering spots like a park or like murals or anything. It's just work. People get their stuff. They go home. Well, they go somewhere. You don't really see residential places, but they come in, do stuff, and then leave. Not sure where. Just disappear.
Just disappear. Do I ever see like a mass gathering of people?
Besides when people are at
Or
your
like
factory or at a place building or working on something, no.
Interesting.
It's structured like a city, but people don't seem to live here. They do stuff here, then they disappear.
Say shade.
Hello.
Where is it these people go after they're done working?
To their own lives, to their own homes.
Wonderful. Good. Good.
Hmm.
I was just wondering because I haven't seen much people outside of work, of course.
Well, I mean, who wants to actually stay and work?
Mm.
Oh, wait,
Sorry.
you do. Sorry.
Well, built for a purpose.
True. Actually, I want to show you something. If you would, follow me.
Oh, of course.
And they lead
Fumale follows
you.
after shade.
Yeah. And they lead you down what you can only assume to be some sort of hallway. Going down a few flights of stairs into this subterranean environment. And they just present you with this nice little statue of Lord Fronto sitting in front of a fucking, well, it's a statue of Fronto sitting on what could only be imagined to be some sort of fucking demon creature. Some shit, right? It's a fucked off monster with like 12 heads. It looks like a Hydra of some sort, but it's just fucked up. And he just goes, we have a few different things here. You do notice, however, that on Fronto's shoulders seems to be a depiction of some woman as she is literally tossing down fucking coins, pelting the creature.
tossing down coins. Say, is that his wife?
It was.
Whatever happened to her?
Oh, just death. Everybody dies.
Oh, just death, of course. Was it natural?
Old age. What can you do?
Was she a god?
No. No, she was not.
A mortal human?
Not human, but she was good enough.
Hmm.
She was nice. She was calm. A little bit of a bitch, but it was okay.
Curious.
Hold up, I'm about to
Was
send you a
Front?
picture.
Nope. Mm-hmm.
No, go ahead. Say that thing. I'm just gonna send you a picture.
Was he different back then? Or has he remained the same?
So, what do you mean different? What do you mean?
I just never really knew him for that long. I was wondering if there was anything different about him before.
So, I'm going to send this picture to Centrality Disillusion, and this is the face that
Oh,
you see on this woman as she's tossing down coins,
oh,
depicted
yeah,
in
of
stone.
course. Yeah, she
It's
seems lovely.
No, no fucking way you hit us with that. Oh god.
MP, elaborate for me. I don't know who this is.
That is Lloyd Frontera from a webtoon. It's one of those isekais where you die and then you go to a different world. But he was like reading this really dark webtoon and he ended up in the body of like the most hated character, and then he completely changes how the story goes. That is his face. The whole thing about Lloyd Frontera's body is that his face is horrifyingly ugly. So when he makes his mischievous faces when his plans go to like correct, those are the faces he makes. And they shine chills down everyone's spine
Does
and
the
scares everyone shitless.
does the coin throwing look malicious?
she's no. When I say like you basically you see the image. Okay, when this is depicted, she's on his shoulders, right? Like basically throwing a coin from above, right? Pretty much, this is a statue of Fronto bringing down a scythe into something that looks like a fucking multi-headed squid dragon monster.
Mm-hmm.
And she's throwing coins, pelting them, and knocking heads sideways. Like basically, you would see the arc of her hand being thrown because it's a statue, and then you see that the coin has collided with this fucking head, knocking it sideways.
Okay, so she uses coins as a weapon.
Yeah,
She used coins as a weapon.
Really, MP?
Yes.
I mean he's accurate, but like yeah.
Hmm.
But like yeah, that's the fucking type of face that you're seeing. It's just like
Gotcha.
oh no, that's what
She
Fronto's.
seems lovely.
Yeah, that's what Fronto's into.
No, I say that. She seems lovely.
She was kind of eccentric, but yes, she was.
Who isn't eccentric?
I would tell you a lot of people, but knowing you, you wouldn't understand.
Hmm.
What is it now? 3 months that you've been alive?
roughly, give or take.
Well, I wish you much thanks and good luck.
Thank you.
Sorry, I don't know why, but I'm just grabbing him a bunch of faces of Lloyd descends soon. Because I find him to be a very good understanding of how I feel when I'm smiling.
Mm.
Picture this whenever Dell just tells you.
Oh god. Dell, we need to work out logistics for how many of these I can make in a week.
Yeah, we will.
Oh, Astral's back.
Welcome back, Astro.
Because I got everything else down, like the stats and stuff, but I just need help with like how long you actually want these to take to produce.
You missed a little bit, but it's okay, Astro. We
You
have.
didn't really miss much.
Yeah.
Apparently, we thought Fildrick was kidnapped by you. Again.
Both
Here, I'll just do
times
a
you're just making bullshit up. Why are we trusting local?
I thought that Fildrick was kidnapped by Astral again. Fine. I thought that Fildrick was kidnapped by Astral again.
Astro, Monkey Pride had a turn, so that was 2 of those hours. And then we had Beta's turn.
It's not even true. I don't think MP took a 2-hour turn this time. I have to defend MP here.
He did take
No,
a 2-hour turn.
it was at most like 40 minutes. It was mostly just asking questions, and then I had to concede because there was nothing else I could do.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were here, but I am now currently building new war machines. The technical name for them is anti-personnel Gatling tractors. You were also pinged once when I was talking to Soleil.
Yeah.
And pinged once more when I was talking to Fronto.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to allow Astral to retrospectively watch me if he so chooses, because, yeah, kind of his whole thing.
Yeah. Anyways, what are we doing with you? Because, yeah, the logistics, I want to just talk about that after stream because numbers are boring.
Okay, no problem.
Just say if they're working on them now. They're not going to be done by today, anyways.
Fumale has 3 gold in his pocket, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fumale goes back to Fronto.
Hello.
Hello again. I am just coming to inform you that everything is being set up to your liking in the new factory.
Okay, understood. Is there something else that you need from me?
Just a question.
Yes.
Shall I return to Juristy? You said that I would have a diplomatic mission in 3 days. I came home early to inform you of the good news.
Oh, yes. Diplomacy. What was that about again?
What did I say about diplomacy?
You said something about diplomatic mission.
You said that I shall accompany the next shipment in roughly 3 days' time.
Fair enough. I would like you to do me a favor.
Yes.
I'll set you off to Juristy. Once you arrive there... No, I'll task it with someone else. You. As he points off to one of the people in the room, and then just tells him to go fuck. Really, like you go. I'll get to you later. As he says, I'll set you off to JRSD. Is there anything else that you
I
need?
could. Wait, can I return to JRSD myself?
He's like, yeah, like I thought you were asking for you to go to JRSD.
I was asking permission to go to JRSD. I can go to JRSD myself.
Hold up. I gotta answer the door.
Got you. Lightning wielder, use her, yield her. MP, Beta,
Yes,
Hi.
how are you
I'm
guys
back.
doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Chicken strips. Yippee.
I'm heading back to JRSD Beta.
Yay! You get to see this another child that I picked up.
I get stop taking children. I'm the only one who hasn't. I am the only one who hasn't taken children besides Sidus Corvus.
Listen. Lunaris's failed orphanage. It's okay. I have 2 kids.
Hello.
Both
I'm the orphanage now.
Soleil, Circe, and Fronto have all taken children. Or not Fronto. Why do I keep saying? Oh, I mean, Fronto's probably taken children, but Soleil, Circe, and Lunaris.
Mm. We're all parents here.
Not me. No.
In this
Especially
club, we all found.
Who are you?
especially fucking monkey pirate with his son.
So what you're telling me is, who are you? I am dad of boy. All right.
Oh, there is one more thing.
Mm-hmm.
There is one more thing. Sir
Yes.
Fronto. Shall I pay for a few muskets for my town?
You may.
Thank you. How much would 20 muskets be?
Sorry, I had to eat food.
No problem.
Oh yes, this was the pizza, by the way.
Yes.
The pizza returns.
The weekly pizza. Yeah.
Pizza.
This is the most, honestly, this is the most protein I get for the week. Anyways, you're looking to get guns. How much you willing to spend?
I have 3 gold until the end of the week.
You get away with like, I just had you 3.
3?
Yeah.
Damn.
You think that we
I'm getting
sell
paid
guns?
14 gold a week and producing 320. I'm getting scammed. No.
Yes. Yes. Why did you?
Fumale looks down at a second, realizing that he just spent he gets paid 14 gold for 320 muskets weekly. Thank you. I shall be seeing you soon. And I think Fumale is going to attempt to go to his temple.
So you're finally being in the sweatshop children, realizing how much the iPhone sells for.
God damn.
That's atrocious.
But am I wrong?
Well, that also means I can turn a gold piece into a musket every time now, because now I know the worth of a musket. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I know the worth of a musket. I just remembered I need food, so I'm going to turn one of those muskets back into a gold piece. I'm chilling.
Yep.
Okay, and I head back to TRST. How does it look like, or do you want me to describe how it looks like when I head back to my temple?
So I need to describe to you something fun. Because when it comes to that whole like teleportation between your temple and your place, it's a little bit. There's a stop you got to make on the way there. Because it's not just from.
Oh, oh, wonderful! I've triggered 8 events now.
Well,
Uh-oh.
sorry,
Uh-oh.
local.
I'm getting
It was
jumped
nice
in the
knowing
god
you.
realm.
At least locals are sacrificed.
Yeah, because the other
Right.
two would have had to know this as well. So,
Okay.
everybody, when you go to your own temple, it's not that you teleport to the regular realm of what your temple is. You teleport to that inner divine thing. You know how some different deities will have their own heaven?
Mm-hmm.
You show up in yours. What would Fumale's
Oh,
literal
shit.
pocket dimension heaven be? This is also the reason why Monkey Pirate kind of caught me off guard when he wanted to make it dimensions, because I was like, okay, this is gonna become a little bit redundant soon, but go ahead.
Yeah, but
Hmm.
the difference is I have infinite dimensions versus one dimension.
Is it my personalized heaven, or is it the heaven for all of my followers also?
Both.
Okay, well, in my part of the heaven, I see many. Okay, imagine the steampunk aesthetic, like all of the fucking wacky contraptions that shouldn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's blueprints strewn about. There's alchemical processes on the walls that like show like what to do. There's again like just a bunch of schematics across the wall. There's conveyor belts going all around, up and down, in ways they shouldn't really be going. Like there's many twists, turns. One is going directly vertical, as if like you had to stand on it, you would literally have to be at a 90-degree angle.
Understood.
Hmm. Couldn't imagine a place better.
Yep.
And
And then
then,
you can leave out of here into your temple.
at that, bam, the smoke comes out of my temple as Fumale reappears once more. Ooh, I feel weird.
I think this is all the.
Welcome back, Jules.
Yeah, yeah. It's a little bit weird, but yeah, you got it.
Wonderful. I
Yay!
think the first thing I'm doing is heading back to the docks.
All right then.
I was wondering, sir, how much do you get paid in a day?
Maybe
This is
like.
to my main man, 13 kids.
Yep. And the thing says a day. I honestly I don't make that much. I make maybe like what 157 copper a day.
That's 1 silver and then 57 copper, right?
No, that's 100. Like that's 1 gold and 57 copper.
Oh, that's 1 gold. Okay.
The dock worker's getting paid more than you.
Okay.
That's
That
that's
sucks.
so fucking sad.
Wait, what? 100 copper makes a gold?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot better than what I thought it was. Also, this sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
You're getting
everyone
screwed.
thought that like Fronto was giving him a bunch.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Fumale's starting to figure it out. The cogs are going.
He's like, son of a bitch.
I won't do anything yet.
Yeah.
Wonderful. I was just wondering.
Interesting.
And then I go to the. Oh wait. Say, is there any? Does anything wash up on shore? Perhaps with special properties.
What, you're asking him?
Yes.
Usually what would wash up on shore, I mean, technically it's belongs to the state at that point if it's magical or something. Gets confiscated. But yeah, I think some things do wash up. I wouldn't know. I tend to build the boats and then keep my ass away from the sea. Smells stupid.
I see.
Mel's stupid.
Wonderful. Yep.
You
And
okay?
then Molly. Yeah. I was getting up from my bed. I'm just fat.
Sorry, it sounded like action movie character. Like it sounded like a stab saw a snake, so he just started grunting. I'm like, what happened to you? Who did damage?
Okay, I think I'm going to go to the king's office. Or why do I keep off it? The throne. What? Where's the king right now?
Throne room, yes.
Throne room. Greetings, Your Majesty. I have returned once more.
Hello there. I see that you took that factory and you've made it into a church.
That I have. Well, it'll still be a factory. Don't you worry. Just working on the startups. Gotta get some investors.
I'll
But
be
besides that, right now,
I'll be taxing that heavily.
wonderful. Like an asshole. No. Okay.
For reference,
Now,
this is like the second deity he knows of that just started a fucking religion in his city. It's like, oh fuck this.
whoa,
This is
whoa, whoa, whoa. Churches are supposed to not be taxed. No.
you realize that in this
I don't say
universe
that.
that would be the opposite situation, as a church would basically be its own military fucking force.
Okay.
Like we all
Now,
understand that, right?
now, besides that, I am here to arm your forces of Jersey.
And at that mention, he then perks his ears up and goes, I have a question.
Yes.
Do you know of any other deities in this region?
I know of two.
How do you feel about them?
Well, one attacked me in a bar not too long ago. Can't feel swell about that. However, useful. And the second, fiery hair, a hopeful personality. They're quite enjoyable.
All right. Then.
I feel that they are nice, do no harm, and typically do good for the community. And I'm sure safe trade is good for business.
Sure. Okay. As you see that he had one, like for a moment he had a thought, and then after hearing the response, he's let it go.
Mm.
You're going to arm my
Now,
guards, correct?
that's correct. As you see, I take a gold coin and I turn it into a musket.
Okay. So you made a stick. A fancy stick. So what? A club?
I put the musket down and take out mine. Mind you, if I... Oh, doesn't matter, I could fix it. 4 shots in the ceiling.
Give me just a second. I'm chewing. Oh, what the? Okay then.
I snap my fingers. It hardens for a second, and then they all disappear. Like the damage was never done. Now, unfortunately, yours won't be so automatic. However, they certainly are deadly in numbers.
Hmm. You fire
For ammo and powder and convenience, I ask for 2 gold per musket.
2 gold.
However,
Hmm.
this will tear through anybody who tries to harm the guard, and we wouldn't want that.
I have a question.
Yes?
Are you going to depose?
Depose? Depose who?
Me.
Why would I do that?
You're the second deity to start a church here. You're the third deity to be on the land for so long and recently.
Sure.
If I
Do
won't...
the other 2 plan to depose you?
No, and I haven't checked, but one of them was at least willing to threaten me. So I'm not stupid enough to believe this isn't at least somewhat concerning.
I am here to expand as much as possible, sure. However, I have no intention of deposing you. My profits, as long as they stay well, as long as you are a main buyer, why would I ever have to? I would love for you to be my business partner. I mean, a man of power and status of yourself.
Oh, you give me too much credit. I'm not Yento or anyone else.
Oh well. However, no, I do not plan to depose you. I wish to make the city prosperous and strong.
Give me a couple of days and I'll think about it.
I shall see you.
What are these weapons called, by the way?
This weapon right here is called the musket. Though I do ask for an advance of 2 gold. I wish to send something to a friend and don't have much. I will give these 2 muskets to the first 2 guards I find, probably to the captains.
How about this? In goodwill and good faith, I will take one of those right now. But here.
Thank you. Does he give me the 2 gold?
Yes.
Okay, wonderful. Have a good day.
Farewell,
And
Fumale.
Sorry, I don't believe I asked a name.
Mm-hmm.
What is the name of the king of the city? I apologize for my rudeness.
Call me King Lou.
King Lou.
L-O.
Spelled L-O-U?
Yes.
Wonderful. King Lou it is.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. And with that, I walk out. Then I would go to the police station or guard station and I'd give the other musket to the guard captain.
All right then.
Greetings. This is to the guard captain.
Yes. I am aware. I was chewing. So
Okay, gotcha.
yeah, I didn't want to start immediately just fucking speaking with food in my mouth. When Gibbous getting his gun, I don't. Man, you gotta pay for that. Maybe.
I'm not giving anything to you. No. Now we'll see.
That's an interesting experience. Fuck. Wow.
What?
Deciding to
What was
just
it?
swallow a pizza slice instead of actually chew it.
It's probably not a good thing.
It was interesting. Should I have done it?
Does the guard captain
Fuck
say
no.
anything?
Oh no, he accepts it gladly, and he's just like, "Thank you." All
I said
right, so you
greetings.
just pull the trigger here, and you fire like that. Okay, I think I can get the hang of this.
I'm sure you will. And this is only but a small thing to come. If your king wishes to arm you better, then it's 2 gold per musket for, of course, ammo and powder and all that stuff.
All right then. Thank you.
But I do wish to do business in the future. And I hope the rest of your guard shall follow suit in following me into a better age.
All right then. Thank you.
Thank you. And Fumale walks out.
How lovely.
Del, how much would you say a dove costs?
I am so scared by what you're about to ask. I don't have a good amount of numbers for this. I'm not gonna give you one. First off, you haven't even seen a dove, nor have you met one, so fuck no.
Okay, yeah, no, that's a fair point. Okay, how much would you say a lizard costs? Nice. I'm kidding. For now.
This fucker's trying to turn
Alright.
metal. He's trying to turn metal into living creatures. I fucking ugh.
You can make a no living creatures clause if you want.
It turns down the ability for you to make bullshit. I'm okay with it. I just want you to at least have plausibility of knowing what the fuck you're actually summoning. Also, you need to get the information.
Okay. And also, by the way, this everything factors like I just want like when I say value, it is perceived value, and that includes like objects that are worth more to people would turn into stuff that is worth more. And then vice versa, if I would try to create something that's worth a lot to someone, etc.
Understood.
Or like if I was trying to turn something. Yeah, okay. You get it. Okay.
Anything
So
else?
Fumale walks out of that, giving his muskets to the guards. He escaped. No, not escaped. He left. And oh wait, this is a new day, right?
Yep.
Okay, let me add to my fave.
Wait, no, I thought you did all this on the same day, but yeah, whatever. You do it. You go ahead.
I think in that case, I'm going to end my turn.
All right then.
Just so Astral can get a choice to play.
Astro, what you got? How far behind are you?
You're only a day behind. And Circe's still in front of us all, so
Yeah.
I've seen a raven. Wait a minute, I've seen a raven.
You don't know the price of one.
Do I need to know the price of a raven? I guess it is perceived value, huh? Okay.
You look up where orphans are. All right then. I will say, due to this,
we know where the mass group of orphans is.
no, you don't.
We don't.
Circe does.
Those aren't orphans.
Yeah, Circe.
They have a dad.
Are they? Oh, you're the worst.
I thought about that earlier. I was like, yeah, no, they're not orphans anymore. They have a dad.
A really shitty one, if you ask me.
He's a good dad. He has one issue.
Now that it is Astral's turn.
By the way, one of those orphans, okay, Astral. If you want to start in the beginning of the day, it's a different thing. If you want to start at the end of where Soleil left off, is a different answer. Which do you want?
Soleil and MP. There is Astral now in D&D VC.
Oh shit. Oh, cute.
Solid.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm most excited for Circe's because I think I did a really good job on Circe. But Mary's not here.
There's no telling. It is what it is.
Love it.
Thank you.
That's just you. You draw you.
I did draw me.
That is the most mischievous face I've ever seen.
Isn't it glorious? Fuck, I forgot my piercings.
Be careful, please. Jesus.
Oh,
Sorry.
he's homeless. Evil. Evil.
Evil.
All right, you guys want to see Circe? I don't know, Mary.
Yes.
All
Okay,
right.
MP, you want to see Circe?
Sorry.
Yeah, let's see Circe.
Okay, Circe.
All right.
And Beta, you're finally gonna get the joke.
Yay!
Wait, feed her?
Whoa.
Yes.
All right, sorry.
Yes.
It took me a while to finish eating. Jesus, relax. It took me a second to finish eating that last piece of pizza. All right, now
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. I had 2 of them. Anyways,
We
Astral.
haven't
They're
gotten
very
to that part. We
Hi.
haven't gotten to that part
Hey,
in the watch with
hey.
Fiend.
Let
Sorry.
me speak. Thank you. Anyways, so Astral, getting into what's happening for you. Beginning of the day, you meet with a fucking kid. Yeah, black guy, cornrows. How old? You gonna ask him? The kid looks over to you.
I
And,
hope it.
the kid looks over and pulls out his fucking blade as he starts to draw it from his sword. Well, from his sheath, obviously. And then says, "Oh, name." Call me Z. Is there something I can do to help you? You feel like you know that name? Or wait, is that in character or out of character? Because it does have the quotes on it. Out of character? Got you. But yeah, no, the kid just looks at you and goes, Do you need help or something else? Kind of just doing stuff. I said Z, not Zeke. The letter. No, this is not a Raid T reference. By the way, while we have Astro going, anyone else have questions or things you want to talk about?
Yeah, I think that's everyone. So, what do you guys think of the drawings? Yay, nay.
I really like them.
Good.
Mine's obviously my favorite.
And I think everyone has a soft spot for their own drawings.
He looks. He's in his early teens. What the fuck are you planning, Astro? What the fuck are you planning, Astro?
What is Astral doing? What is Astral doing? I need to watch stream.
Bro said he.
This won't do.
Dude, yeah. What the fuck?
Is this an orphan?
Yes. Homie said, "You know what?
What
You and her
orphan won't do?
next orphan." Fucking Christ!
What is bro trying for?
Nah, you actual DM me right now. What the fuck are you actually trying to do? Because I need to know. What the hell?
I think I am proud of everyone's drawing, but I do think that I think Circe I did really well on.
For a non-human body type, yes.
And also, like the cloth is like flowing. I don't
Damn,
know, I
the
like it.
smell of alcohol is strong as fuck. Jesus.
Is there a god that kidnaps children in the Odyssey? Sounds like something that'll happen.
We'll say no, but I feel like Calypso would do it if given the chance.
Oh no.
She would. It wouldn't be less of a kidnapping, more of a I'm just not letting you go. Less of a napping, more of a kid keeping.
Yeah, it's more of a fronto.
You keep attributing things to people, and I'll either let them be true or I'll let them be false, and I will not confirm until it's time.
Is it not true that Fronto basically did not want me leaving?
That's something of what he was doing. I guess that's a byproduct of what he was doing, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. All right then. So,
Right.
Jesus, local. I'm not sure if that was, like Echo was you, but I'm assuming it was. Either way,
I'm muted.
it was someone then. Um, yeah, no, Fry. Yeah, actually, you do come across a kid eventually. Jesus, fucking hell. What exactly are you doing when you see this child? You know, I expected this from Fumale. Anyways, yeah, going into this, the kid immediately just goes, "My name is." Someone give me a letter. Doesn't matter who. Someone.
Q.
Omega.
I'm going to take an extra 5 points into the unrest of your city. Die slow, monkey pirate. Die slow.
Oh yes, Theta. Yeah, Q.
My name is Quaff.
Quaff. Spell that right now. Who do you know in this room? Spell it.
Quaff. My name is Quaff. My parents? I think they got. I think.
Astral.
My mom got drunk and kind of left. I'm not sure.
You know it's an orphan.
Yeah, but the orphan doesn't need to know that there's someone basically fucking hunting them. That's
Also, why do you expect this out of Fumale? I'm a good person.
oh, I was expecting you to put children to work.
I advocate for workers' rights in my spare time.
And when it's your full time,
And when I'm on the clock, I don't care. No.
exactly. Where is this taking place? This is taking place on the fucking side of the dock. The kid is just staring into the water. You look up where his mom is. Honestly, valid. Valid. Understandable. You see that he is actually at home. Somewhere in the city. What are you gonna do with this information?
Oh no. Astral, what are you planning? I am genuinely terrified.
You're gonna send a clone there. Alright then. Are we using one of the previously established already on the map, or are we going to use one of the other ones? Other ones. Alright then. Alright. I just gotta double down on this in the city. Neat. Yay. Yeah. So you pop this one in, and you pretty much send it out. Yeah. Where you're sending this to clone to go off? What does the place look like? You see that it's a mom who's just has a bunch of kids. You hear a little bit of young crying and shit, but yeah. Yeah. Where's the father? I'm assuming you're using your ability. He works at the docks.
I fucking knew it. I was gonna say something. I goddamn knew it, Dell. I mean, still amazing work, but you sucked.
Hey. Now his buck can go towards more kids. Because one less. I'm a piece of work, yes. But did you expect me not
No,
to
it's
be?
amazing what you're doing. You're doing great.
Did you expect me to do any worse or less?
An orphan kind of connotates that they're dead.
Is that what orphan means? It doesn't make it better that I don't know the definition of the word orphan. So, hold on, let me look this up
What
real
do you
quickly.
think orphan means?
Abandoned child with no home?
Oxford Dictionary states a child whose parents are dead is the first definition. And then Cornell says a child whose parents have died. The legal
Aw.
definition of orphan is a child who has lost both parents, or in some cases, a child whose parents has had their parental rights terminated.
I'll go legal. Maybe. Who
Or,
knows?
okay, sure.
Social orphan. So this is the children whose parents are unable to care for them due to poverty, illness, or other factors, even if the parents are still alive. Yeah, we'll go with the social definition, which is my definition.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that.
This kid's been left on the docks.
13. 13. You got 13 kids.
Yeah. So what you gonna do, Astro? Come on.
What is Astral's plan here?
I
If he
don't.
touches another one of my followers, I'm murdering him.
Dale, did I ever get my follower back from Astral?
No. No.
Tick tock, Astral. Tick
Hey.
fucking tock.
Putting them. Where are you taking them?
Are you just building a crazy fucking monster hunting party to kill the queen of the desert? We got orphan number 1, orphan number 2, that one angry kid who follows Beta around, and this random guard I got from Larbo, who happens to have a fancy, sparkly feather cloak.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's read this. Make a note saying,
Homie,
"Hello,
what are you
mother and
planning?
father of Quaif. I am leaving money to adopt Quaif. Dear wanting, and I dropped to dear wanting. What does wanting mean?
Is wanting one of Astral's aliases.
Ah, phase of moon. Oh, waning. Got you.
Waning.
And I dropped 2 gold and leave the letter and knocking on the door and pushing the clothes. Got you. So literally,
Hey, Del, so it's 2 gold for a child now, right? Yay? Yay or nay? Yay or nay? 2 gold for an orphan? Yay or nay?
I've committed murder for less. I've killed.
What, you don't want me turning gold? You don't want me turning gold into orphans?
I don't want you turning orphans into gold. You fuck.
Whoa! Who said orphans into gold? I said gold into orphans.
If you could do one
Really?
process, you could probably do the other. We don't need you having. No, this is the literal
It's an infinite gold supply. What are you talking about?
Hold on, if you're turning gold into orphans, is that not just putting hits out on parents?
An orphan is worth 2 gold.
What the fuck? How do you know that?
Because Astral just paid it, and my ability is based off perceived value.
No, wait a minute. That's terrible.
So
No.
I can now turn an orphan and get an orphan with 2 gold.
I can make so many orphans that I don't think I want to know that.
I wonder how much a child costs. I mean, their parents probably love them so much.
That has to be worth like so much more. Oh, this is
Perceived
horrible.
value? Come on, no.
This is the worst.
Dell's gonna regret me.
Local. Yeah, this ability is worse than anything.
No,
it's
it's
worse
fine.
than cancer rays. It's worse than interdimensional everything's.
Fumale's not heinous. I'm not creating children to work in my factories yet.
Yet. It's the yet for me.
Anything's a yet if you're immortal.
Y'all are gonna drive me to mad science.
So y'all realize like I'm breathing, but I'm trying not to kill him. I'm breathing, but I'm trying not to kill him.
breathing for.
Wait, you're breathing what?
I'm breathing, but I'm trying not to kill him. I'm trying not to kill him. I don't want to kill him yet. Not
I
time
can hear
yet.
you breathing through the mic, and it sounds so fucking labored right now. It's killing me. Hey, Del, I have a person question, and not as an action, so you can technically tell me no. But what is the definitioning? What is the defining difference between a monster and a humanoid?
If they're not human, they're a monster.
Well, if it's a humanoid, so technically that counts witches, monsters, gods. That's an invalid question just because it's so vague.
What do you mean that's
Humanoids.
is a goblin a monster or closer to a human?
Well, okay, is a goblin a monster close to a human? It is a monster.
All right. Why are humans the only ones that can give faith?
That's a question that would definitely be lore worthy.
Damn you.
Ooh.
It's not like the locals' turns last that long or Astral's turns last that long. I need to read what he said though.
Was that beta?
Okay, she isn't coming back for you. Would you like you to come with me? That is a crazy statement to make to this little kid.
Oof.
Fuck.
Hey, beta.
Yeah, no. The kid looks up to you. Should I go top or bottom?
Oh, no.
Just a question for Astral. Top or bottom? Top of the barrel or bottom of the barrel? Bottom of the barrel? The kid pulls out from a little fucking small barrel that he has, and he just tosses back with left, and you just see his little 7-year-old fucking tossing back alcohol, and he just goes, "Yep, sir, Mr. Sir. Yeah." Anyways, you got a deep alcoholic child now. Congrats.
Jesus Christ. Okay, MP, it's only you and me. We are the only
Here.
two without children.
The fuck are you on?
He has a child.
The majority of my
I
last
am
two sessions have
I'm
been
the-
having said child and then
wait, sorry.
taking care of said
You're the-
child.
Okay, fine. I'm the only person without a child now.
You're
Wonderful.
the only person without a child. You're the only non 2-month-old
Boo.
parent.
Boo.
You all. Yeah, yeah. All of you are 3 months old and parents. That sucks for all of them. You act
Hey,
like
I'm
I'm the bad guy here.
god.
Okay, first off, at least with beta situation, they're a co-parent. Like, there's the actual mom
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
There's also just a random homeless kid, so
Ignis Aves is dying. No.
First off, Ignis Avis, you
That's what I said.
motherfucker. Second off, they are not dying. Dell knows why.
I'll make tidal waves so profound.
We'll see.
Both your wife and your son will drown. Get in the water.
Anyways, bother the bro. The simulations it didn't train me for this. I just realized I don't have a home for me or Harold. Yep, you don't have a home or any main base place for yourself. You kind of just keep these fuckers walking around, and I find it funny as fuck. You want to take this child to get with Harold? I'm guessing. Yeah. All right. I forget where are we putting Harold currently. JRC. All right. So Harold, child, and this clone are all just doing what they do. Or did you poof this one and get rid of it? No, this is the main body? Alright, got you. So main Lunaris is with all three of these. Got you. The clone proved away from the mom. Alright. What are we doing with them for the rest of this turn? Harold just looks over to you and goes, man, sir, we've been doing this for a while. Hold up, Astro, I need to DM you something. Yes or no? Alright then. Sir, I've been doing my fair share of work here and there. I found that there's some people who need help with a little bit of construction, building some places. Are we actually gonna do some work here, or what are we doing? Quaff. Alright, so him and Quaff are all together, right? Well, I'm probably gonna start at a temple nearby here, actually. Neat. Alright then. As Quaff, it just seems to have what's left of their little ass barrel, and they're just like. He called you Harold, right? Mr. Mr. Harold? What are we doing here? Or are we just continuing? As Harold then turns to you and goes, You adopted a kid? Oh shit. What are you, kid? Like 4, 5, 6? As Clef just says, you know what? I'm adding German to this kid. Fuck it. I am I am I am 4. So it's the alcoholic German 4-year-old.
The alcoholic German 4-year-old.
Yep.
What the
That's-
fuck, Dell?
No little
That's a
German boy.
sentence.
No little German boy. Don't.
No,
Don't
German
expect.
boy.
You
The
got the.
Codex of Studies is a bunch of shite.
Ooh, the Kinder shot.
Oh my god! I'm so thankful you got the reference. I'm so thankful you got this reference because otherwise I was gonna like, let's see how long it lasts.
Fuck.
Does he go yippee?
Yippee! Yippee!
Is this Hansel? Or wait, is Hansel or Gretel? I can never remember.
Anyways, don't worry about it.
It's one of them.
Is this Gret Hans?
Anyways, this motherfucker just looks at you and says, "My name is Glyph. Yeah.
Wait.
If you can treat me better, treat me better. If not, you got like a little bit of cash I can use. I know a guy who's willing to fill up my barrel, if you don't mind." Will you give the 4-year-old more drinking money? This
That
campaign,
shouldn't be a sentence.
this campaign is gonna be so demonetized. And I don't
Campaign
care.
is Child Abuse the Musical.
Hey, I'm not abusing my.
He is he's just fucked up. He doesn't need any more scarring.
No, he's fine. Just let him have another drink.
The alcoholic 4-year-old whose parents have 13 kids.
What the fuck?
Mhm.
Calm your dick down.
I'm working on getting the father paternity leave. Don't worry.
Wait, this is one of your guys'?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, that's gold. That's perfect.
I'm working on getting the father paternity leave. Don't worry. I got this.
I'm not gonna lie. This was gonna be like, oh, originally I was gonna say like, eventually you'll meet this dude's family and see how dysfunctional and broken it is. But nah, fuck it. We're just gonna experience it through Astro first.
Mhm.
Speed run abuse.
It reminds me of life and my own past. Anyways, whatever. I'm broke. Whisper the Herald. Just get alcohol. So what we're doing is we're not giving the kid alcohol. Good. Good. I want to make the stat block sooner or later, and I'm giving him the Drunken Fist skill.
Mm.
I just want you to let you understand this. It's happening. It's over.
No,
It's over. Yes.
it's over. No.
I'm not gonna lie. I got the inspiration for this the other day after watching something, and then seeing the title of something else and going, "What led you to this point?" Actually, hold on. I'm gonna say what it is, but for me to not be worried, I'm going to put a
Just
three,
start it at what did this
4,
have to do with orphans?
5. Okay, now we're back. Hello, everybody. Shut the fuck up if I don't remember to cut that out. You didn't hear shit. Hopefully, I should remember to cut that out.
If not, we'll probably remind you.
Please
I
do. Please do.
I will. I will remember to
Yeah, nah.
cut it out.
Yeah, Jesus.
You can see the chat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like after the yeah, okay.
Like, I didn't cut the stream. I just put a marker so that I know when to cut that section out. Anyways, so you look for a place to buy a home. Congrats. I have a question for you. Are we talking about buy or are we talking about rent? Rent for now? Got you. Hello. Hi, friend. Where exactly are you going to rent? Like, give me some specification. We're going 1 bedroom, 3 bedroom. How much we looking right here? This is Jeristy, a simple city and kingdom. 1 bedroom studio flat? Got you. You'll find out that I here a fine person. I'm you're looking to buy a 1 bedroom studio. Hey, you there. Clear it. Give me my damn paper. Thank you. Grabs the paper, takes it off his hands, and the man who's trying to set you up with this apartment goes, that will do you for about 400. 4 gold a month. If you don't mind, yes, please. Will there be anyone else staying with you? We do have other fees and things depending on the nature of our tenants. If you plan to use magic or be destructive, we do have fees and requirements for people. As he's like jittering his hands and clapping them multiple times between himself, and he's super fucking hyper and active. And he's like, "Hey, if you don't mind, hi, yes, sorry, yes, we can help you here. You don't have 4 gold. You don't have 4 gold. No, I'm sorry. I don't think I can help you.
Wait, I'm sorry. 4 gold for rent? Doesn't the dock worker get paid a gold a day? Or over a gold a day?
You're not paying 4 gold for a studio in Jarvis Day? Then you ain't gonna be able to find shit else here. You have a gold and a half. Well, shit. You're flat broke and you ain't got much in the name. Congrats. City.
Sorry. Did you say 4 gold for a day?
No, 4 gold a month.
A month? Okay. Okay, that's fine.
Wait, you get. Doesn't the dock worker get paid a gold and a half a day?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
he's paid
4
his
days
rent
of work for
4
rent.
days. Wow, that's actually. Why is there?
Really good.
It is really good. Why am I getting fucked over here? Rent over here is like half a gold a day.
That means I can turn an apartment building into 4 gold. No.
Dell, why?
That's not true.
We
I mean,
have
rent
the
it.
infrastructure. This is literally the city of construction.
Shush and watch what happens.
Hold your tongue now.
Ah, yes. If you don't mind, come with me. I can show you the way. As he leads you to this small, cramped, tiny-ass apartment. You see, this is lovely for one person. It's you don't have a closet. You got space. It's something. Okay. Not gonna lie. This originally was just like a little bit of a basement underneath something else. But that place got eradicated and shit. Whatever. Anyways, so you, my friend, as this fucking I wouldn't describe him as anything else besides this, but rat looking man tries to sell you an apartment. Ah, come on now. Thank you. Thank you. I would have very much appreciated if you would do me the finest of favors of handing me that 4 gold right now so that I can actually do my business. You give me the 4. Yes! Yes! Money! Okay, I will be on my way. You can stay here. Set up what you need to do. I'm gonna go. See you. As he takes the 4 golds and leaves off. So, how do you feel about the apartment owner? I like playing chaotic, absurd characters at times, okay? It's like half of my joy. Sad, depressing plots and chaotic characters. That's my vibe.
Don't forget conniving bitches.
Okay, yeah, that's true. I've added plenty of a conniving bitch in my campaigns.
So we have conniving bitches, fucking freaks, and depression. The 3 genders.
Not the 3 genders, but the 3 like if I had a writing tropes page where it's like, ah yes, we all go to Tolkien because we love his expansive world building. For me, instead you just go, yes, no, this bitch likes conniving shit, evil bastards, genuinely fucked up monsters, choreography and blood and gore, and other things. Does the door have a lock? It does have a lock, luckily. In fact, it has multiple. So, what you gonna do? I may not be able to do a lot when it comes to my voice, but chaotic characters are basically the best way you can tell whenever I'm having fun with just bullshit. Does it have furniture? Fuck no.
You sleeping on the floor.
Not you singing that shit. Fucking foul. Does it have furniture? He's sleeping on the floor. What the hell, Beta? What the hell?
I mean, what else am I supposed to say?
You sleeping on the floor. Sully's a nice person. Damn. You probably could have paid to be like, hey, can we crash here? Sully's response was, nah, I ain't got nowhere else for you to get. That's fucking. Yeah, no, I'm. Boo. Wow, that's so mean. Anyways, Beta, what is is that actually what Sully replies with?
No. I've gotta wait to see what fucking Gibbous tells me.
Not Gibbous. Oh, so actual Lunaris is showing up here. Well, fuck.
Oh shit!
Now, remember, I did tell you about that.
Yeah. Clown Alpha and all. Ah, shit.
Did Fumale tell Sole about like what Lunaris looks like, or was he just like
Nope, I just said a weird man and a trickster god, and literally clown outfit, so you can assume.
Do you know what a clown is?
But I don't believe I gave an actual description.
Do you know what a clown is? And this isn't a clown, this is Jester.
Yeah.
Beta
Oh,
was born with common sense, unlike the rest of us.
Are clowns a part of fucking common sense?
Oh.
I don't think so.
I don't know what part of common sense I know of where clowns exist.
The only common sense I know is clown shit.
Whatever. Anyways, Astro responds with, hello, people of the grateful people. Wait, hello, people of the grateful people of this temple. I request for furniture.
I'd assume like what time this is at. This happens at.
Oh, this is in the middle of the day. Wait, yeah, it would be in the middle of the day. I just realized due to the timeline of events, Astro, what time is this? Because either they're not at this temple.
I'm not there.
Yeah, no, they're out of town right now, hunting lizards.
It's just Jane there.
Oh yeah, no, you asked Jane. Shit, okay. Yeah, no, Jane looks at you, and this is like actual you, right? How much does Gibbous look like you? So at the very least, it's not intentional, but it's dope that like Jane got a subplot, basically.
Yay!
Saying hiding the same spacey effect in the face. Got you, got you. So Jane looks over to you and just goes, um, no, I'm not giving you any furniture. We don't have that much to give. Please go somewhere else if you don't mind. Do I have wooden wool? No. Please leave. She's like just completely like no, and she's gonna close the door in your face if you allow her. Also, what the fuck is wooden wool?
Wooden wool? Like wood and wool?
Wood and wool. Okay, yeah, Astral. You asked the thing, and I was like, yeah, no, that sounds absurd. That sounds like bullshit. She ain't gonna deal with the bullshit. Ooh, pretty thing that I'm going to use for inspiration later to build characters. Sorry, I'm looking.
Stop it right now.
You can't tell me this isn't pretty. I'm going to send it in Centrality Disillusion. And she is wearing
Stop it right now.
and she is wearing clothes, so shut the fuck up.
What's happening right now?
Look in Centrality Disillusion Discord chat. You can't tell me she doesn't look pretty. This is pretty. This is really good.
Yeah.
Okay, it is
I
good.
love
but you
women.
stop it. You God damn it. You
Who's
stop it right
Yvonne
now,
supposed to
Del.
be?
How about you make a character concept of each of Lloyd's faces?
I don't think you want that actually.
Honestly, it's better than what I'm getting. Verday's being a little bitch. Dark God's over here being the Tony Stark of bullshit. You
Tony.
have literally a Resident Evil monster going around with the name Luke. Like at this point, Dell, each
Luke
of Lloyd's
Wang.
faces making it its own character would be an improvement.
You'd rather face Lloyd Frontera 6 times.
Than Resident Evil monsters named Luke? Yes. That sounds like a bad fucking Left 4 Dead 2 mod.
Cut him down into tiny pieces. Cut him
Anyways,
down as I slit his throat.
Fumale's gone. Astral. Like every portion of Fumale's day there is gone. Or are we talking about
After I spoke with
yeah,
Beta, I went to the docks and then I left.
yeah. And the only time when he would be back would be tomorrow. Unless you want to scope where Fumale is currently, and that would be like it, Ray.
I
Well,
he
he
does
had
get
been
a
it.
ping.
No, he didn't say your name, but he's like,
I said Astral's name, talking to Fronto.
oh yeah. Go
I
harvest
also said
wood.
Astral's name when talking to Beta.
Yeah. All right. So you're gonna just harvest wood in Larbo. Got you. Speedy fuck. We all see how this action economy is nightmarish.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Homie's
My
literally
mouth.
allowed to get like 6 shits done.
I just thought of something.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably a bad idea.
What is it?
You'll see.
Tell us. Tell
You'll
us.
see. You'll see on my next turn.
All right
Tell
then.
me.
Well, it's probably not a good idea for me to see Astral again.
All right then.
But
And you're just gonna. Okay, and you're gonna get wood. Got you. And if anyone's questioning, why does he know how to build wood? He's literally been working as a construction worker. I assume he can at least build a fucking bed and some tables.
The truth is, he only knows how to hammer nails into wood because he only worked as a construction worker for 2 days.
What?
no, I'm sure there's still one of them as a construction worker. Astral just has a billion clones.
Y'all have been alive for so long.
3 months.
God, it is 3 months now, huh?
Yeah.
Oh God, you're gonna wait a whole other month before this attack, aren't you?
No,
Just to
so,
make the prophecy true.
MP, you really gotta do something.
I'm trying to do something. He just keeps trying to block my advances on trying to get this story closed.
I'm not talking about. Yeah, you know what? You got this. I'm metagaming.
Shush. Silence. And shush. MP sometimes sees Lunaris working as a construction worker. Yeah, no, he's still doing construction now. He's still doing the job. That's how he's farming money.
God damn it.
How much do you even have right now? Hold up, let's see. Okay, so it's been about so many weeks. I'm gonna scroll to your shit. Do you want me to just announce it out loud, or do you want me to keep it secret?
I think you know the answer.
$77 gold. No, you didn't. This is within 3 months. This is what the fuck you mean? Same amount of time. Look what I've been working with for Fronto as long as you've been a construction worker.
Hmm.
Oh, since you've been alive. All right, yeah, fair enough. Anyways, yeah. So, how you feeling about yourself? Mm, you want them announced out loud or secretly? Got you. Got you. Bang, bada, beeper, sweeper. There's nothing like watching Uncle Iroh edits. And yes, that's what I'm actually doing. Mm-hmm. Alright then. I'd love if I wasn't dumb, but that's not a luxury that I can afford. You're hunting lizards? Got you. Hey, it's okay. Sometimes you don't have to get money. Sometimes you just need to, like, live.
Make money, get bitches.
Where's your bitches? I don't see them.
They're not here yet. Don't.
I'm sorry. Do you not get the reference?
No. I'm so good.
There's a meme that literally just goes, "You keep saying that I have no bitches, but where are yours? I don't see them."
Still don't know. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
It sounds like it's from Invader Zim.
Oh, this is good inspiration piece.
Absolutely not.
I'm gonna put this in.
That was a mistake. That was a mistake, local.
Everything's a mistake in a Dell campaign.
I'm gonna put something in media share. Anyways. Also, looking for prime target, the mom. What? Oh, no, you are definitely able to find her by now. How do you feel about finding said mother, by the way? Because, yeah, I would describe her as a literal centaur attached to a fucking dire thorny devil. But multiple hundreds of feet tall.
I'm sorry?
Yeah. She's big.
Astro, do you plan to feed it orphans?
Don't want to try to attack the mom net? Yeah. Might need some help. Grime lizards? Got you. Now, I do have a question, right? When it comes to fighting these lizards. Hold up. Yeah, I'm okay. Hot? I'll save that for later. Sorry, I was scrolling through my shit. Anyways, move you out the way. Can't use that stat block for right now. Kid, get out the way. Wheel, move, dice. calculator. Got you. So, are we actually fighting the lizard on screen or off? Because, like, by the way, y'all defeating these lizards is not that much of an impressive feat. The Trump chase, no.
Yeah.
I'd say as my first kill, that it was impressive. Hee hee.
Yeah, that then, but now it's just like, okay, skip the combat, got you. Also, when you first typed in kid the combat, I was about to say, are you actually throwing the alcoholic child towards the lizard? Like, here, kid, take a knife.
The 4-year-old German boy versus a 150-foot lizard mob.
No, he's talking about one of the regular lizards, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. It's like, hey, kid, I'm gonna hold it still, you're gonna stab it a couple times. Yeah, take the normal lizard. Hold up, give me just a moment. Let's scroll all the way down just to make sure that I don't make something stupid. Quaff. Alright, got you. Sorry, I'm doing my own thing. Are you actually going? Yeah, are you actually bringing the child to go fight lizards, or are you just doing the solos? Solo? Got you. The 4-year-old needs to learn eventually, you know? This is how you get your kills. But yeah, what are you gonna do after killing said lizard on your own? When he is 7. Your training will start in 4 years. Lie low. How much EP? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really gonna be stingy on this shit. You'll probably at most get away with like an easy 7. I keep dropping shit. What the fuck? Doesn't make it better than I'm dropping like metal stabbing implements. Got you. I'll put this that wise. Yes, that was one lizard. I will reach back with you, Astral. But yeah, I'll get back with you on that. Anyway, yeah. Just choose your unused codes. Got you. So what are you actually gonna do then? With what's left? Grocery shop for me and a child. Nice, cute. And Harold. Anyways, out of all of this, when it gets done, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That'll be 42 gold for groceries. I am surprised by everybody else being quiet through that. That's bullshit. No, it's not actually 42 gold. That would be so fucking awful. That kid graduated out of alcohol. Yeah, no. It is $42 and buy 42 copper. Wait, how much groceries are you buying for? Like a week? Today? How much are we talking here? A week? Do you want them to eat 1 meal a day, 2 meals a day, 3 meals a day? How are we talking? 3 meals for child, 2 for Harold. Valid. Bro, you 40. Get your own food. Anyways, I'd say 70 copper for a week's worth of groceries.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Still on Lunaris' turn. We're buying groceries for the kid and the man. Alright. Got you. Anything else we can do for him? Da 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 da. What would be a great place to build a circus? Ah, fucking hell. So you're actually gonna leave the jester motif to go for a clown. Betrayal. Betrayal indeed. Um join the king's court? You don't have to be on brand. Although joining the king's court would be funny. But yeah, if you're gonna start You know, there would be some land outside of town off of the plateau. You got distracted? I was saying that there's some land off of the plateau. Where is that? The city is on a plateau. Like, once you get across the desert, there's a lot more sandstone going out of it, and then you go up that, and then the city's on top. Just saying that, like, there's land for a circus outside the city limits, but straight off onto, like, the fucking road. Like, on actual sand and desert. Start build the foundations. Got you. Understood. Do you conversate with anyone else, or are you just doing that? I know I need clothes for Waning. Yep, you need to get him a different outfit. Call it for your turn. Alright. Who is next?
I believe it would be
It'd be me.
Or
Oh no, it would be Monkey Pirate.
Mary's
Yeah.
there.
Marigold, look at the chat. Look at the chat. Look at the DDV
Oh.
chat.
Mary.
Okay.
I show. Oh yeah. Mary. Here's everyone else's characters.
Alright. So, Marigold. Everyone has had one turn at least, which leads you straight into this.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
Yay, emotional suffering.
And then after you is MP, and then Beta, and then we
Yeah.
restart the turn order. I think.
Which now just means, MP, did you ever get the chance to watch through that?
Yeah, I got the chance to see what Fiddle Feathers was about.
What do you think?
Honestly, I don't know why, but I just thought if Sidus Corvus met this man for the first time, I just felt like he'd meet his energy at every moment.
That's terrifying. You eat a baby.
I wouldn't eat the baby. No, at that point, this immediately goes off the rails and it starts turning into a fist fight. But like before that, when it's just a regular conversation, he just matches his energy at every moment.
Horrifying. Horrifying revelations all around.
It's okay. It's okay.
Apparently.
I am terrified for Circe's turn.
Yeah, so what do you have
So am I.
planned? So, seriously, do we want to start this off from next day, or do you want to start off exactly where we left off?
Let's go next day.
Got you, got you. Where would you tell Blake to go, by the way, for last night?
okay, so like, I would say part of Circe knows the situation is messed up, but they also still trust Ficklefeather because they got adopted. So
Yeah.
it's like, let me set up a spinner of my own just for a run, don't run.
Circe, you got this.
Alright, let's see. You know what? I don't like that result, so yeah, I'm just telling him to run. It's like, yo, yo, to the eastern coast and down. There's a city. I got some followers there who should be safe. Should. I got some followers on the docks.
And to saying this, Blake looks you and just responds with, "Look, how am I gonna eat? What am I gonna do? There's not a lot of stuff here. How do I make it out of the mountains?"
I am so sorry for this play complete out character, but well, you just walk down them, duh.
Do you actually say that to the kid? Fucking
Yes, I
Christ!
do.
Fucking Christ!
I'm sorry. Like, how do I get out of the mountains? Bitch, I flew here. You just walk out.
Does the kid know how to swim?
I don't know. Anyways, look, I I wa- I watched a kid just like you get their neck snapped open and fucking eaten like a taco,
It was less
like a
like
fish taco.
it was less like they took them into a taco, and more like they took them into. It wasn't snapped open. Neck snapped, but like still connected. And then he grabbed onto the neck like a handle and took that inside the house. You know.
Yeah. You stay here, you will die. You go elsewhere, you may die.
Blake is terrified.
You will die again.
Look, I brought him back last time. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's not murder if death doesn't stick. It's only a premeditated assault.
Jesus.
There would be battery. There would be many things, including murder. I think.
Okay, I'm gonna just decide that Blake, for the sake of like not being dumb and at the very least being scared out of his shits, basically goes, "I'm gonna hide." Is like actually, where would Fickle Feather tell you to live? Because the rest of the kids live in their own like bunk bed room and shit, rooms in his house. Cersei, you getting a side room?
Yay, a whole ass room to myself.
Yay!
Does it have a wardrobe or a closet?
No.
Oh, god damn it. I can't tell Blake to get into the closet.
There seems to be a spare nest in a bird-like fashion, and
Okay.
other things in there is a trunk.
Is there a crawl space, or is it just bare rock?
What do you mean by that? Crossface?
Is the house elevated up on like foundation logs.
Yes.
Shit, that'd be literally the first place they would check. God damn it. God, I can't tell Blake to hide there. That'd be the first place they would look. Wait, they think Blake's dead.
You haven't wiped off the blood off your face.
No. I still haven't. Look, I'm a messy eater.
No. I'm saying, like, you don't get this amount of blood if they're living.
Yeah, it's like, shit, they won't look. Wait, does Circe know that all the things for Blake being now undead and thus that state of living?
Yes, inherently because of
No,
what you did. Like, it's
okay,
your powers.
cool. So,
Everyone understands how their abilities work.
okay, so good news about that whole needing to eat thing. You don't. I don't know if you get hungry still, but you won't die if you don't eat.
Okay.
So there's that. You want to hide? They think I killed you. I mean, yeah. So they won't be looking. So there's that. So you can hide, you can run, but if you hide, you have to make sure you stay dead still, and you only travel at night under trees.
Huh. Oh. Do you know what all this, like, weird color stuff is around?
Well, good news. The world is inherently magical. Now you can sense it. Congrats, kid. You can do funky shit with your mind if you think about it.
Oh, okay. As you just see, like, the fuckers reaching out and trying to grab on shit that's, like, happening around. I was like, okay, what the fuck
Yeah,
is...
no, the kid's fully disassociating. I'm aware.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna look through Fickle Feather's shit. I feel like, yeah. By the way, this takes only so long. How much time do you feel like? Yeah, no, I said like 20 to 40 minutes for him to calm down after you fucking killed him. So it's been about an hour. Eventually, Fickle Feather's gonna come around.
Wait. Oh my god. I could
What?
just tell him to hide in the. I could just tell him to hide in the well if Fickle Feather comes around.
Lol. Got you. Yeah, no. Eventually, Fickle Feather is gonna find you on his own, and I'm gonna say that this happens by tomorrow, right?
Okay.
And he goes, "So, how is the boy?"
Juicy and tender.
Oh, lovely. So, I have a question. I have a little bit of a symmetry. Do you know what you did with the rest of the body?
Took care of it. Don't worry.
Well, now
I
you don't dispose of your siblings and not at least bury them.
I gave it a water burial down the well.
What well?
I did not. You, you wait. I thought there was a well behind the house.
No, the water was you making water and drowning the kid.
Oh god damn it! Get that fucking bucket. God damn it! 3 seconds in, already caught in a lie.
Okay, wait though. Why did you allow Marigold to even say hide in the well if there was no well?
Good roleplaying was happening and I let it slide.
This is just continuity error at this point. Fuck it.
I wasn't told a no, but I wasn't told a yes. I was allowed to make a mistake because I didn't ask if there was a well. I just thought there would be.
The child off in the corner looking left and right. Where the fuck is this well?
I have returned. What is happening?
Fickle Feather questioning you as he just goes, so, wait. Well, is there something wrong? Do you need a checkup? Do I need to call up a physician? I could get a physician for you. I know of an interesting doctor.
sorry, being a cheeky little bitch in stream chat.
Hold up. That's fucked up. Why you gotta dig at Bookie Pirate like that?
What did Circe say? What did Mary say?
Astral said, Marigold isn't a god of trickery. I can see why. Marigold, but a god of knowledge is wholly possible still. That's fucking foul. That's so
International.
foul.
Yeah, you clearly need it.
Dig.
You
Wow. That's such a. Oh.
You salty bastards. Anyways. Yeah, no. Fickle Feather pretty much just goes, where's Blake?
Eat the child alive.
So, how do you respond?
You know what? Yeah, I ate him and washed the bones away downhill. I just thought saying
You
well
could have
would have
just
been more
said that you
dignified.
ate the bones.
You ate the bones.
You tossed him off the cliff?
To a certain, I guess if that's what you want to say, yes.
Oh
Is that
my.
not how you dispose of things?
No, of course not. You bury them and treat them with care.
This person sucks.
Silly me. I've only existed for 2 months.
You're how old?
Wait, how long have I actually existed?
3 months.
It'd be 3, but yeah.
You're 3 months old.
3 months?
It's ripe for eating.
What happens if Marigold just, puts a pond-sized amount of water in his belly? Does he not just explode?
Yeah. Can I use create water?
In their lungs?
I'm
Just
gonna say I don't have
let the
fine
Verde
control to
level
put it-
threat drown.
I'm gonna say I don't have the fine control to put it in someone like that, but like I have thought of going Keiko Ho with just pond-sized amounts of water. Just stay the fuck down.
I mean, hell, you drop enough water on their head, the water weight will crush them.
Anyways. Basically, you just see Fickle Feather go, I'll be back shortly. I'll be looking down there for their body. I'll find them eventually. If I don't, I'll ask you to help me. So, please, enjoy yourself for a little while. I'll be back soon. As he then leaves out to go find said body.
Yes, danger.
No, no.
So, what you gonna do?
I got 20 minutes. Yeah, I got like 20 minutes or something till he realizes something's up. So as much as I would like to rescue the rest of the kids, I literally cannot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to book it with Blake, but first I gotta check inside the house to see if my ladle's in there. And then I at least need to at least either take it or make it too heavy so nobody can lift it.
All right then. So you're checking in the house, or you're checking with Blake
Yes.
first? Where would you check for? Wait, are you going for Blake or what? Which one are you doing first?
Why must you make me choose between two things Circe would value equally?
Because I'm a sinister bastard who does fuck shit.
Because I feel like if I go for one, I'm gonna lose the other.
Wait, so Circe is currently choosing between which and the ladle?
Blake, the first, basically, whoever Circe raises, they feel obligated to protect, and the ladle, the divine instrument they literally existed with, which I'm pretty sure is like technically a fundamental part of them.
I mean, I know which one I would choose.
I mean, yes, you would pick the person. I know.
No, I wouldn't. I'm glad you think high of me. Mm-mm.
Your choices are all your own.
Wait,
And
he's looking down. I can point Blake around the mountain along the tree line. Fuck yes. Wait, what do you mean I had to fight over his weapon? Whose weapon?
Astral tried to fight
no.
Fumale. Like Lunaris had fought Fumale to try to steal the gun.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
I remember that now. I remember that.
Yay.
Yep.
And I was going to pop him in the face.
I can always find my ladle again if Fickle Feather just murders Blake to teach me a lesson or some shit. I can't undo that. Fuck. Yeah, Blake.
All right then. You're going to go
You're a
on.
better person than I am.
Hey, not everyone has to stoop as low. It's okay. Anyways, going past this, you do find Blake, little ass kid. That basically, I'd imagine that there was like a nest in the room that you had. By the way, I am echoing like hell. Whoever's mic that is, please stop it. You find this fucking nest, and immediately you realize Blake had basically took into the nest and pretty much burrowed himself deep into it. It just comes out like, are we free to go? Can we leave?
We are not free to go, but we have to, unless you feel like being really, really still underneath that nest for a very long time. And I get dragged around supposedly looking for you. Because he went around looking for you, because thought there'd be remains, and I told him I washed him down the mountain, so we should probably go.
All right. So yeah, no, you set off. Good luck. How? Yeah, he's looking down the cliff face of this mountain. Because quite literally, if I was to explain this shit, hold up, just gonna do myself a little favor, cause I got blender magic I can use. Hold up. Wow, that was a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. Just gonna hit this, here, here. Meow. Yes, this is me illustrating what I mean by this fucker's house.
Oh, it's a cave. I thought it was like a little stone cottage.
No, the cottage it isn't here.
Okay.
Yeah. Now it's a little bit more like outward than this. Do 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 do. But yeah, you're able to get the gist.
I think.
The gist is that it's a fucking area that's not covered overwards, but does have like an inlet cave, like cliff face.
Mm.
Yeah. So straight down. Also, if you remember the Ray Mountains, there are sparse groupings of trees, and then there's just barren rock in between.
Good thing the plan was to go over and not down.
Yeah.
Up and over.
So again, I say, you fly.
I still want to make an attempt at the ladle, but I feel like that's double dipping and that'll cause all sorts of trouble. So yes, I fly.
All right then, you leave your ladle.
And
So,
now that I made it clear how important that is, that totally won't be a plot hook in the future. No siree.
and there's totally fun things you can do with it. It's not like anyone collects metal.
I mean, it's not metal; it's wood.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, they said they were going to sell it.
So again, I say, my friend, what you gonna do? Like left, right, south, west. Where are we going with this?
Well, he's looking down currently. I can get away with going up and over to the east.
Mm-hmm.
Up and over to the east to the coast. Sorry, up and over to the north to the coast, and then booking it along the coast.
Got you. Got you. Got you. And you're just gonna continue doing this for a few hours, give or take.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm going to ask for a few favors real quickly. You know your agility.
I have it marked down. It's not very impressive. I think my agility is 15.
Got you. Got you. So we're gonna do a few.
Why is
Yeah.
there an elven archer in Why is there an elven archer in Centrality Disillusion?
Shush. Anyways, this is unrelated. That's for later. Um.
Oh no, I lied. My agility is 25.
Alright. One, two. Fucking Christ.
Dice say no?
I'm rolling for about six of these rounds just to see what we're going with here.
Was that a good fucking Christ or a bad fucking Christ?
He's very speedy gaining on your ass, fucking Christ.
Yeah, I kind of expected that much.
He's not that much faster than you. He just rolls higher because I roll
Okay,
higher.
but like, here's the thing: how is he tracking?
I'm a very bright, gray, white and black dot in presumably a clear blue sky. And
It's the mountain.
he has a whole fucking flock, basically. So they probably set out in a spiral search pattern, or someone spotted me flying away but didn't think too much about it, and told him, it's like, hey, yeah, they went that way. It's like, and then he started booking it.
Yeah. Eventually you hear him just say, "Come back! Why are you running? If you want to play tag, you could have just told me."
Might still be, but same speed adds up to a matter of dice. I can spend faith to get a one-time boost of speed, but that ain't gonna help much.
Hey Mary,
Uh,
please don't die. I like Circe
And does the
and
child
Undisputed.
count as someone who can pray, or are they now a monster?
They're a monster.
yeah, they count as a witch. Uh, no, I just summon water and let it drop. I can't control it and I can't give it pressure, so I can't use it to rocket me ahead. Damn. Uh, I'm on the coast, right?
You are hours off. It took multiple days to get here.
God damn it. I mean, okay, but is there like any flights of birds nearby?
Any that you would be able to get to will take a few turns to get to.
Oh, god damn it.
You're
Maybe.
midair, like it's not like there's gonna be a flight of birds just flying right next to your hands.
I mean, open sky, you never know.
Oh, I know, I understand. Blake is basically staring off of your back and he's just like, fuck, 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 fuck.
How is he within water creation distance? If I get his, if I
Fick,
get his feathers wet, there might be a chance.
Fickle Feather? No, he is not.
God damn it. But that might be an option in the future. Okay. Okay, only have my only option is to keep flying.
Alright then. Now, I have a question. Are we taking movement
Yeah.
actions?
I mean, if I say I take movement actions, it's just gonna be constant dash actions. So unless he's close enough for me to try to get him soggy.
Yeah.
Can I put mana into my divine actions to make them more powerful, or only faith?
Faith.
Okay. Oh, oh yeah. It's been a few days. Have I gotten more faith from since then?
Since then, mm, I'd like to have an. Hold up, let me see. How much do you have currently?
I'm on 36.
You're on 36. I just say an even 200 just because additional.
Cool. Oh, actually, putting faith into gulp only increases the amount of water I generate, which means that means I technically hit him with more weight, but yeah. And accidentally create a few flash floods.
Yeah. Anyways, he's going to again say, because speaking as a free action, do you want to just go back home? What's going on? As he's saying from above.
Of course, he's in an above position. God damn it! You're gonna have to make me waste movement actions climbing. Because if I don't, he's gonna have an energy advantage on me when it comes to the attack. And there's no way. It's like, I'm running because I saw you kill a kid, and you know what? Fuck it. Circe's not. Circe's still naive to think that's a valid reason to someone as deranged as they are. Oh,
Also, remember,
huh,
still
you
sees
got
him
it.
as dad. So even then, it's just like, dad's done fucked up shit. I gotta run.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the kid. This is the kid running away in fear of fucking punishment, isn't it? God damn it. Also, hey, you get ads apparently.
Oh, yes, I have ads on my Twitch. Sorry.
No worries.
My Twitch and my YouTube are monetized now. I'm
Neat.
thankful, but
And
like, yeah.
it was in a D. I think I wasn't paying too much attention to the ad per se. Uh,
Hmm.
yeah. Even if even it's still trusted father figure, this is more translated as fucking lied, ran away, in fear of punishment.
Yeah.
Oh, well, as any kid trying to escape a butt whooping, time to fly faster.
Putting on a sprint action?
Yep.
Like, Astral, why are you so mean? Damn. Out here put some crazy and juicy memes for Monkey Pirate.
Yeah, I already saw.
Like, god
God, that is
damn.
mean.
Inside of you,
I
there are
mean,
tools.
God, that's mean. I was being a cheeky bitch earlier, but that's just fucking mean. But yeah, sprint action.
Alright then.
It's all I got. Is the only option I got right now.
Got you. That's a 90. Plus the 25 for you. I'm assuming you're taking the sprint action twice.
Yep.
And then a 47 plus the 25. I'm dumb. Just want to get an easy ballpark here. How many meters did Circe move this turn? 187. Just zoom.
Yeah. Fucking, kid heard mom coming, yelling at him, fucking took off.
Before Fickle Feather then says, if you don't come back now, I will actually start trying. Before they then roll their own 44 and their own 98. Jesus. Wait, hold up. Is that actually so close to the numbers you rolled? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they are gaining on you still.
Can I hit him with a lake yet?
He's still flying above you, just ahead of, just catching up above you. He's not diving towards you yet. He's just trying to catch over you. And he says, "I'm gonna count from 3. 1 is now your go for your turn. Do you continue?"
At this, I could have been, maybe going, fucking, chastise a bit, but now he will definitely kill Blake and probably wound me. But, Wait, didn't sprinting double my movement?
Yes, and I'm also putting it under the logic that you're both sprinting.
Anyways, it's like, there's no way I'm gonna. There's no way I'm gonna lose some, and Jersey City's not gonna be helpful, even though that was my plan.
Also, you know that the rest of those damn pirates are around.
Yeah.
Like, at least
And
when
they're
they
really
left.
south.
Yeah. At least they left yesterday.
Even if I do shake him, Jersey City's not gonna be helpful. I'm gonna need to either wheel around south or wheel around east.
As he then says
Do
to
you know
you,
any other gods you can call the name to?
Fumale, but Fumale is not going to be helpful
Yeah,
in this
that's
scenario.
about it.
Also,
Yeah,
another
Molly's
fun,
not powerful enough to just summon up a protective hurricane or some shit.
yeah, also a fun and nasty thing that he's going to say is, "It doesn't matter where you go, I can always find my kids."
Ew. Ew.
Runaway God was not. The runaway God was not an epithet I had planned.
Hold on. What time is this happening? Like, is this in my future or my past or my present?
Future.
Present.
No, this would be his
Oh,
future
okay,
because it
future.
took you about like 4 days to get to fucking this here, and then you're still like 4 days ahead of everybody else.
Sorry, I don't
Well,
think I think even if my Ravens did see this going on, I probably wouldn't understand what was happening,
You would
nor
just
could I make it there in time to help.
also you have no idea that this is even like a deity. You would just assume two monsters are just chasing each other through the.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, it Ray's just going crazy.
yeah, I'm gonna sprint once and hold an action.
All right then.
Gonna sprint once and hold gulp as a reaction.
25 plus this, that would be. All right. And that's what you're gonna do for him. He's going to A6 and last action for movement. Yeah, no, he's going to basically be above you as he just says, 2. Do not make me have to actually make it to 3. I don't think I want to do anything different against you. You're my newest little one.
Okay, since I held, is he close enough for me to drown?
He's above you.
Yeah, that's not advantageous.
Also, remember, this motherfucker flies with his arms crossed. So he just stands
Why?
still with his piccolo pose.
Okay,
No, that's
okay,
the worst pose.
okay,
He's
but non-seabirds have trouble flying when their feathers are wet, so I'm hoping to at least give him a disadvantage flying.
What if you just make it to the ground? Since you literally you can breathe water, right?
No.
What?
I discussed it with Dell. I can bring myself back to life if I drown once. And that's gonna be nice and weird, but I can't exist underwater indefinitely.
Why?
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Never mind. My plan doesn't work then. I was just gonna have you sit on the ground and then just drop pond after pond on your own head, basically creating a water bubble.
And that's how Jerry the Jerry Desert became ocean again.
Yeah.
Well, more or less, you just create an overflow that would probably reach the river in the Jarity Desert. It depends on how much water you add after that, though.
Oh, you think they would they wouldn't have a lookout? Yeah, you think they wouldn't have me under siege for a while? That's precious.
Well, it depends.
So again, I ask, what you gonna do?
I start rising to meet him.
And he says,
I slow down, start rising to meet him.
got you, got you. Florence pretty much just calls out to you and says, now what did you run off for? I never did find Blake, but is there something else going on?
I didn't kill him. Is he still above me? I'm trying to get just a little bit above him.
I will say that he is probably, yeah, he's still above you, but he's also looking at you with his head tilted to the side. It's like, what do you mean you didn't kill him?
I didn't want to kill him, but I knew if I ate him like you were suggesting, I would kill him. So I drowned him and brought him back, and like.
Oh, he's your little one now. Neat. I'm a grandparent.
What in the fuck
At least I
kind
got
of
him on.
fucked up logic
He,
is that?
he was in negative mood for long enough. I guess now it's time for the upswing.
Honestly, this broken ass fucking logic would probably make Sidus Corvus hate him more than anything else in the world until he found out about the child murder. Like, this fucking absolute madman. Like, the logic of the Larbotownians is one thing. This man's logic has been thrown out the window, went through 15 different crazy ass dimensions, and then came back.
Oh no, he's like the Joker. He's super sane.
No.
Like, I couldn't do anything else but send him to a dimension where he could just be alone with his thoughts.
I mean, are we sure that wasn't the start of the problem?
Anyways. Yeah, no, so he's basically just responded with that. As I would like to preface a fun fact about this fucker, right? Hold up, let me just make sure I go to his stat block real quickly so I can read this exactly as it is. I don't want to fuck it up and just be like, and making up information. Because who likes it when Dell just starts inventing bullshit? Like, I already make bullshit. You don't want bullshit that isn't even founded in the bullshit that I make. You see, he pulls out, like, some clothes and he goes, hi! I even made you some clothes! And he presents them to Circe with, like, this little fucking sweater.
Why does he have to be so fucking scary and so wholesome at the same time?
Because that's the quintessential point of what makes him scary. The point of this character is, so, you want dad? Here's dad. What does it cost? It's a roulette chance of you dying.
Just like, thank heavens I didn't let him get to 1 and decide he had to do something nasty, but like, I'm still rising to meet him.
Yeah. So now I just ask, what do you do in turn?
It's like, okay, cool, I'm not gonna die, but like, yeah.
Do you take the clothing?
Yes, I take the clothing.
Yay! At the very least, you took the fucking clothes with you. Jesus. Just gonna save that little thing and save this. Hopefully, this doesn't become relevant. Alright. And then I'll just DM that to myself. Alright, there you go. So, what are you gonna do now that he's basically giving you some clothing and he goes, so, wait, do you actually want to keep this one?
Yes.
Oh, you do? Okay, if not, I could always adopt him again. But it is up to you to keep your own kid. I am not one to take one from my own children. Oh well, let's go home.
Your options have now become slowly watch the children be eaten one by one or drown them all.
I mean,
You must choose.
that was the 2 options to begin with. But now I get a chance to get my spoon back. I get another chance to get my spoon back. Important. I if I'm
Mary's ladle.
Yes, I have some. I have some followers in Jersey City that will be able to take care of him. I have no doubts of your hospitality, but you have been nothing but the most hospitable to me and him. But not even but
Hmm.
but I would like him to be with other with a wider range of people. To properly socialize him.
Are you saying that the rest of my children don't be socialized?
It's just that they don't get very many opportunities to. Oh, and I died. Dude. Anyways, hey, I'm back. And it was.
No, you were actually here the entire time. Your
Is
internet died, but it was only for you.
okay. Okay, no, I just saw my connection dip, so I presumed.
Got you, got you.
It's just that in a city, there's a lot of different people, a lot of different experiences. I am sure, at least for Blake here, they would have a grand old time in the city. I have people that can watch over him, take care of him, give him work, give him food, make sure he has a good life while we go do our thing.
True, true. If you believe that would be good,
Just
we could send him with the rest of the fickle feathers. And you can come back with me.
Did Marigold get points when they got captured by the Fickle Feathers?
I think I did for like destroying the boat. Yeah, I got points for destroying the boat.
Okay, just making sure. Sorry, I couldn't remember.
Yeah. And then they put their stats towards things, yes.
My followers don't know the fickle feathers. I would much rather bring him to them myself. You can come with me if you want.
I can meet your followers.
Uh, if you want to meet them, uh, they're a bunch of sailors, so they're not usually the sort for good company unless you got drinks in you, and and don't mind some bad jokes.
I used to drink. I've been warned that it's better I don't. Anyways, so how about this? You, me, and the rest of the Fickle Feathers? Well, I'll go. I do need to get someone to watch the house and the rest of the kids, though. You wouldn't mind at least staying a night here and then we go off?
I am completely okay with that.
Okay, lovely. As, how long do you. Okay, we spend the night, right? Nah, fuck it. I might as well
Before he
do.
leaves, can I?
Hmm?
I was gonna ask him if we could at least make it to the coast.
No, he wants to go back to the cave to basically get someone to watch the rest of the kids.
Okay.
Because otherwise, it's just leaving a bunch of children on a fucking cliff face in monster infested territory. Somebody got to watch their asses. So if there's no one else who just goes, free food! As he goes, I usually don't leave the house because of unsavory individuals, but I can get a house sitter for a moment. Remember that physician I had talked about earlier? He's quite knowledgeable. What were you saying,
I'm gonna
Mary?
respond in a moment. I said, I'm gonna respond in a moment. I'm just putting some out of character thing in stream chat.
Got you. I like Fickle Feather because of how fucked it is. And also, I recognize that, like, this is definitely making the case of Dell's a demon. And I'm okay with that.
Anyways, oh, there we go. Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah.
Beta out here having a whole noise. Like, no, no. Ah! A word. Fucking evil. Jesus. Anyways, you make it back to the how do I say this? Home, and you see Fickle Feather walks in, grabs onto some things across the shelves, pulls out a bone, whittles something into the side of it, and tosses it into a fire. And says, we'll give it about an hour or two and he'll arrive. Upon which, what would Circe's reaction be to someone just showing up on her back?
I mean, isn't Blake still on her back?
Are you keeping Blake on your back?
I thought we were all good. He was gonna get everyone together for a trip for essentially a day trip to okay, a brief vacation of Jersey City, so I can drop him off and then go about doing stuff.
No, the gist here is that he's calling someone as a babysitter to watch the rest of the kids who were in this cave house, and then y'all are going to go off to Jersey City.
Yeah, so yeah, I would still have Blake with me, and I think both of us would want him both me and Blake would want to be very close to each other right now.
Yeah. So yeah, no, you recognize that there is a second presence on your back, and you don't realize how it got there. as Blake then turns around and goes, "What the?" Oh, and almost falls off as the literal vulture jumps off your back onto the ground and transforms into a goblin. Ah,
Probably
hello,
not the goblin, probably a servant of, or just a random goblin, but ye.
hello there. So,
Hi.
Flicky, or Ficky, who's the new bird lady? As Fickle Feather then responds, "That's my newest daughter." And immediately, this goblin turns around, and you see a horrified look for your life. It just shows up on his face. He goes, "Good luck." um, Astro, I have no idea why your PC shut down. Damn. And said goblin just turns to you and says, "So, are you injured, or is there something else going on here? What's going on?" Before Fickle just says, "Oh, I need you to watch the kids for a little bit, if you don't mind." "Thank you." And our lovely goblin here just says, "Hi, nice to meet you. What's your name, ma'am?" As he's asking Circe and also Blake.
Yeah, we're just going on a brief trip to drop Blake off at Jersey City. Also, since we're actually in the house, I'm gonna take an opportunity to look around for my ladle.
You recognize that occasionally you've seen it on the side of Fickle Feather.
God damn it! Of course it would be. Alright. 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 Looks like I'm doing horrible shit till I get that back.
Huh? Anyways, so my lovely daughter here happens to have a kind of new child. One that used to be mine, but she seems to have brought back. He's missing an arm now. If you don't mind, would you wait? You brought him back. Do you know what happened to the rest of his arm, or did you happen to eat it?
I mean, my opinion on the flavor was genuine.
Guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. I'll see y'all next time.
Okay.
See
Have a
you.
good day, MP.
Sorry about the
Bye.
lateness. Anyways, oh well then. In that case, did you eat the bones?
I don't know. Let me do a quick spinner. That's what I'm gonna be less conflicted about, because it's either gonna be plot relevant or funny if I did. If no matter which way. So
Hooray! First goblin of this campaign.
wait, is that the goblin or a goblin?
You want to ask?
I don't know. I don't know that that there is a D goblin in character, so I can't.
I mean, you could always ask for the name, and then you would know by proxy.
Oh yeah, I really seriously really does need to do that more often.
Yeah.
It's funny because they don't, but like, yeah,
It's also the reason why, like, I
yeah,
had him ask for your name. So it's like,
oh, they did.
yeah, and then
Oh
you
yeah,
never did.
I'm Circe. I'm a spirit. Hi.
Oh, okay then. Anyways, my name is Garrett
What's
Evans.
neat? Also, coin flip said no.
Damn. The coin flip
Coin
it.
flip said no. I eat the bones.
Wait, you did eat the bones?
said no. Coin flip said no, I did not.
Oh, well, if you still have the bones, we could at least reattach them and maybe start trying to reconstruct an arm. Or at least the other end of it.
I think that's gonna be something for Blake to decide.
And Blake, yeah, no, he's actually fine with that.
Like that means you'll have to stay here longer. Yeah, that means you'll have to stay here longer and not go to the cool city. Are you okay with that?
Hi, Garrett.
I remember him.
I'm one of those bastards where I introduce topics by talking with y'all, and then it'll become relevant very quickly in the next session. Yeah, no, Blake pretty much responds with yes, and you have the bones on hand. I'm just gonna assume before he grabs onto them and immediately disappears in your sight, reappears and starts fucking attaching the pieces back together into the fucking socket and arm.
Okay. I didn't realize it was still an open. I didn't realize. I thought it was gonna be like sealed over and healed like a amputation, but okay. I don't know why I thought that.
Yeah, I thought we were going with like undeath, so it's just like open
Oh
hole.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, no. So he now has skeletal armor coming out of that.
Neat, and it can move it.
Yep.
Neat. This will in no way whatsoever cause trouble within Jersey City.
I mean, the kid already looks fucking weird because, hi, pale fucking zombie looking bitch.
Yeah.
At the very least, you now have limb access. Yay!
Yeah. I can do something really funny, but it means I won't get my boat.
Which is?
Get the flag while I'm with the pickle feathers presented to the dry dock foreman. Go pretty much tacitly say this guy is the one who promised me a boat if I sank my boat if he sank your boat, and then the pickle feathers get my boat, and that section of Jersey City's burned to the fucking ground.
Mm-hmm.
It's not ideal. It'd be really funny. Be really funny and kick some shit into motion, but not ideal. I want
Anyway,
my boat train, damn it.
so Fickle Feather then says, "Oh, by the way, I should probably give you the stat advantages of your lovely sweater. Give me just a
I
second.
actually get armor. I thought it's not just a sweater. Neat.
Yeah, no, we're dealing with Fickle Feather. There's cool things you can get out of this. Also, other things that will come out of this. Fun fact, it is enchanted. You notice that whenever you take a step, you start to fall slowly.
Featherball sweater. Neat.
Yeah. It's dope, you know?
Yeah.
Anyways, besides that, that's mainly it. It does not protect that much for durability at all.
Okay.
It's just that now you
I do
can drop out of
imagine
a
it's an
free
ugly.
fall and you're fine.
Yeah. I mean, unless I want the speed of free fall. But anyways, now I'm imagining I have an ugly Christmas sweater that's all bird themed.
It's like a good looking wool sweater, and then there's just feathers coming out of it. They've been sewn into it. You know how like certain birds will like insert feathers into clothing, like, or they'll just put them in your hair.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like in that fashion.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, is there anything else you want to do here before it's nighttime?
Not really. Ladle's been spotted. I can't steal it yet. uh, actually, not for a good long while. Uh, he's keeping it on him. It's not being kept up in the kitchen or whatever.
Yeah. Also, you know for a fact, it's at least in a safe place for now. It's not being like tossed away for some random place. Also, Blake,
Yet.
when it comes to Mr. Garrett as like a vulture man, before he like had to start attaching him, he had been looking at him almost like he was food.
Of course.
For reference, if you had just sent,
Vulture,
yeah, if you had,
living corpse. Yeah.
yeah, if you had just
Yeah.
sent Blake on his
Perfect.
own.
I see. Yeah, he
Anyways,
probably smells like a gourmet meal to him. Alright.
Goblin Man pretty much goes on to watch over the rest of the kids as the night goes on, and you're gonna get one last visitor. It smells like a swamp in your room. It then smells like an ocean, and then like a river and a grotto as it starts shifting through scents and smells. Would you sleep during the night or would you be pretty active?
I'll say active. Or what do you mean as active? Because I'm thinking like tossing and turning, but
Would you be a light sleeper or would you be a heavy sleeper? Or would you just stay up?
I kind of presume any spirits. I presume any spirits that are at night named Fumale would be a light sleeper.
Say that again?
I said, I just guessed that any spirits not named Fumale would be a light sleeper.
Got you. Alright then. So no, you wake up to these changing smells and aromas, and you will just see that there is someone staring at you from the corner of your room, sitting in a rowboat. What is your response to this?
Oh, I get into the boat and say, "Ahoy, ahoy there, Captain."
Hello. So, do you understand why I'm here, or are you new? I'm guessing.
No.
New, know to why I'm here, or are you new?
I mean, yes, I'm new, and no, I have no idea why you're here.
Alright then. My name is Yento. I am here to see about, well, that one, as he points over to Blake, and lifts out of the boat a singular scythe.
I see.
I'm presuming that you're the one who raised him.
yes, I was bid to eat him, but that would kill him, and I did not want to kill him. I still wanted to see what he tasted like, though. So I split the difference.
Fair enough. Anyways, I'm assuming, is this your first one that you've raised? Or have I just lacked on my job and not
Yes.
realized? Alright then.
No, this will be my first.
Do you plan to raise more soon?
Well, depending on circumstances, I do not plan to, but Father Ficklefeather does.
Oh, Lord, Ficklefeather. Okay then. And you called him father. Jesus. You. What is your name?
My name is Circe. Hi.
Okay. I'll see you at some other point. But do keep awareness that the amount that you raise will be kept track of.
Is there any numbers I'm supposed to avoid?
You're a deity of some sort. Just try not to empty out everything.
Okay. I'm pretty sure they're gonna go scouring for every sunken boat they can find for the bodies. So
Hmm. Is there anything that you need from, well, not that I'm going to give you anything, but anything you would like to ask of me?
okay, let's basically just getting told not to overdo it without any hard numbers.
By the way, you're going to recognize that he is wearing, like, well, nah, I'll just show you the fucking hero forge for his character. I think his design goes fucking hard.
I mean, is that the god of death we vaguely came up with at the beginning of all this when you got struck with inspiration?
Nope.
Okay. But out of character, I do know that one's still in play, and I look forward to meeting him someday. Okay. Well, that was me doing my best to try to raise alarms for uh, what Ficklefeather's doing of like undead army, but okay.
All right. Yep. You're not asking him any questions at all when he said go ahead ask.
I mean, not that I will, at least not that I'm strictly planning on it. But what happens if someone overdoes it?
I have to do my job. Mainly, I'm here to make sure that people go away. Them coming back isn't that big a deal. I just have to report it.
Okay.
I'm usually here for people dying, not coming
Well,
back.
well, given Fickle Feather, given Fickle Feather's plans, we might be seeing each other for quite a bit then. Sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry for giving you more work.
I've done plenty of work. Worst case scenario, it's a little bit more.
Cool. I'm gonna get off the boat now and go back to sleep.
Understandable.
I'm having a very nice dream about a very big fish. Yeah, I was having a very nice dream about a very big fish that swallowed a person. And the person lived inside that fish. It was very fun.
I had an inclination it would be better to show up at this time when you said you described him as father, correct?
Yeah, he kind of adopted me, watched me eat a kid. As I said, the thing I did happened. Tried to run away. I'm just trying to get the kid I kind of sort of ate to somewhere safe. It's a whole thing.
So you've been adopted. Okay then. I thought it'd be better to come now when your father was asleep. I'll be going.
I see.
Oh, and if you ever need to travel to the other side, I can arrange for things. As he then takes said scythe and kicks off of the fucking side of the floor as the boat starts fucking paddling into the corner and it just disappears.
Cool. Well, alright. Just so it, because I've already forgotten the name, so I'm making a new entry for God's Met.
Yinto. Yinto.
Okay, cool. Cool. Let's see. Get some bullet points going. No.
Also, I can't lie, his design just fucking slaps. The idea of 4 arms, a few of them being basically ethereal, ghostly by the ends, scythe in one hand, fucking absurd eye, the then crazed hair. I fuck with his design so hard.
The way that his arm goes like kind of like glowy at the fingers is kind of like
You're cutting out.
Lay's arms.
You're cutting out.
Oh, sorry. Is it better?
Yeah.
Okay. My apologies. Like when I was first designing Soleil, I was like, oh, that'd be cool. That's obviously not her design anymore, but it's obviously a sick choice.
Yes, it is. Especially for the fucking extending into the back where it's shadowed. It looks so fucking hard. I know no one can see this, but it looks good to me, and I don't care.
Also, I find it kind of funny, the idea that Circe exclusively dreams in big fish stories.
It's fucking ugh. It's nice. I like it. That's a good character trait. But yeah, also, I vibe with the method of travel. I'm sorry, did you just fucking sail a boat through the corner of my room and
And oh yeah, Soleil, but name unknown. There we go.
Astral, what could ever give you that impression? No.
I am in direct proximity of an area boss constantly, aren't I?
Maybe.
Anyways, there we go. Notes made.
It's
I
gonna
guess I just go back to sleep for the night.
yeah, finish out the night, and you wake up again in the morning. Good job, everybody. You know, I have such lovely ideas. And what do we want to do right now? Who's next? Or are we going into your next morning for you? And we just fly.
I mean, it's just gonna be travel basically, so we can, next current 10 pretty much start up when we're arriving at Jersey City if you want.
Got you. All right.
Alright, if Soleil's dipping, then
See you next time. All right. Who wants to let's see go?
alright.
Bye, guys.
Looks like,
Good night, Mary.
yeah, looks like if Soleil's dipping and everyone else has had a turn, might as well call it here then.
Y'all feel like calling it here? Hold on. How many hours have we gone? 7. Yeah, probably should call it. Because otherwise, it's gonna be a few of you having multiple turns and others not having any.
Yep. And yay, now I have 2 pieces of fan art for Circe. Woohoo!
Yay.
You got another one? Wait, who did you?
Yeah. Beta quickly done one up. A face shot, face sketch, basically.
Oh, cute. I'm gonna save it right here, right now, and this is the end. Thank you, everyone. Please come out again, and also, if you wish to, and you somehow made it to the end of this, watch the rest of my other campaigns because I swear to you, they're they're definitely a lot easier and lighter than this shit, but I want to make them fucked up, and I happen to do that.